Hello. 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 I'm actually way too close hold. Wait. No. Okay, there we go. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Um yeah. Yeah, I finally okay. Sorry, I'm getting a bit too excited with this, but yeah, how are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Um yeah, boo. I mean, okay. First off, finally was able to figure out how to actually remove the damn mask off of my face for once. So, yeah, now you get to see this little, well, this little bundle of joy right in front of you. But also, second of all, how are you guys doing? Yeah, happy Friday to you guys. I hope you all are having a wonderful Friday, all things considering. Yeah, mental. What's good, guy? What's good, Oliver? What's good with you? None. If you're still here, how you doing? Everybody else as well that may be lurking in the background. Red, I see you. What's good? Yeah. So yeah, as the title, as you could tell with most things in the titles, yeah, things are getting a tad bit desperate. Um, both, I mean, jokingly for the most part, but also sort of not at the same time. Yeah. So as it turns out, the job market is kind of a lot slower than I anticipated. So yeah, it's been kind of admittedly has been getting a little rough as far as like trying to get like actually get like another IRL job at the moment. So I've been kind of but it is what it is with that one. I'm gonna keep trying on that end. But yeah, like months in, it's like yeah, either like they haven't called back or yeah, so yeah. I mean, it's a weird thing to kind of start off on a downer, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to put that out there. It's been kind of and it's been kind of out there. And I wouldn't be and I can't say outright that I can't lie outright and say that, I'm perfectly okay with it, but got to survive all you can with those situations right there. So yeah. Also, second of all, side note, finally got those hotkeys in, because my mouse is the scroll wheel on my mouse is getting completely messed up. So my body on the streets again. We're not coming back. We're not going back to those days. Not that I would ever, put myself in a situation where I would sell my body on the streets. I'm not, but surely not for $5. Not in this economy anymore. You know, these cheeks are closed. That's all I could say. Spooky. Also, how are you doing? You try establishing dominance by pegging the interview. I'm pretty sure not only would I not get. I'm pretty sure there's a good chance not only would I not get to the interview, I'm pretty sure I'm also gonna get arrested. All things considering, and I don't think I don't think that's a situation that's ideal for me or for you or for anybody involved. Although asserting dominance is nothing new for those familiar with the pegging game. Although not that I would know all too much about that. All things considering. So for hey guys, free housing though. Yeah, on the other hand, free housing, but no one's cheeks are getting spread today. Not yours, not mine, nobody's. I'm not looking to get back on the streets yet again. You know. Also, FYI, it's not really true, but it's not gonna happen. So, you know, so we'll have to find a plan B in this situation, and there's only one particular thing I could think of that I could do that could help me survive these trying times. Because here's the thing: as much as I want to say the clipping, like getting the monetization from both clipping and streaming would be enough, it's not really. You know, safe to say it's not. You can hardly even buy. You can hardly buy enough McDonald's for a week to survive. So I think, yeah, safe to say, I definitely need to look elsewhere. We all know we're way past It's well, this is my plan B. This is my plan B, and here's what exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna learn the ropes per se. We're gonna figure out how to do it right, and I figured the best way to do that is by playing a little bit of Crime Simulator and then seeing what happens. Now I know the game. Obviously, crime. They'll tell you it's crime. They'll tell you it's thievery. They'll tell you it's probably some other stuff in between. But maybe one shouldn't look at it like that. It's more like trying to be opportunistic at your own, while staying to your own way. And no, we're not bringing in ropes. Actually, there probably is ropes to be fair, but we're not using it for that. Spooky. All right, we're not getting into the BDSM game. And look, and here's the thing. Also, Axel Mount, and how are you doing, Axel? No, we're not doing the blue site unless things really come to a head. No things considering, but no. Listen, I'm still to say so long cat. You all know love. I'm still this very say so, very instant long cat who's just currently kind of a little bit struggling at the moment, but is gonna find a way to get to it. Recognize the two ladies in the background? That you do. How are you doing, polite psychopath? At least you're honest about who you are. But yes. You could probably recognize the people from the background. And yeah, maybe a few more behind me too. Hi, button. Call you Peepee? Well, gladly. How are you doing, Peepee? Also, side note, speaking of Peepee, I want to make it clear, and thank you for the follow, Peepee. Here's the thing. Side note, if you hear anything else regarding a certain other definition of PP, I want to make it clear the rumors are false. The rumors have always been false, along with anything else that my chat may say about me. Just as a full disclaimer to all new followers, they're not true. Yeah, they're not true. He's talking about peanut butter. Clearly, I'm talking about peanut butter. No one, people have this weird averse reaction about having peanut butter put on them, but it is how it is, or being given peanut butter. But it's just how it is. Sometimes it's an acquired taste per se. It's like some people are not gonna enjoy it entirely, but the few that do will appreciate it at the end of the day. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing for anything else, to be fair, but especially in the case for peanut butter, yellowish peanut butter. But anyways, but yeah, the rumors are always true, just like Kumi's share event. The rumors have always, some cases it is, admittedly, but a lot of it tends to be even that tends to be over exaggerated. This case, and here you'll hear a lot of rumors, and the thing you'll understand is that most of them are either not true or they're just over exaggerated to the core. I definitely wouldn't make it clear I do not like peanut butter or certain other things. I don't like the other stuff that I was talking about in regards to like spraying cheeks and being pegged and the other stuff. So don't worry about it. I go, no. Look, we're all to. We should. I did say yesterday, or not yesterday. I did say last stream that we are going to be on the way back to being the Say So Long Cat, to being your favorite boring long cat on the internet, and that's how it should be. More words, better understand. Context is key, but for some reason, context is completely stabbed me in the back more times than I can count. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You can call me Shinny. You can people call me Shin. They call me Shinsta. They call me the Peggy's cat. That's true, obviously. But you can call me however you want, so long as it doesn't, within reason. Within reason. So, oh, welcome in, Zen. I haven't really seen you the last couple of streams. Where have you been, my guy? It's fine. You're pretty cool. I really like that your voice is French rather than radio DJ. Um, I mean, generally speaking, I mean, I'm happy that you think my voice is anything remotely close to good or decent at the very least. I still have my opinions on my voice, but if people say that it's okay or that's more than okay, then hey, I'll take it, right? You know, I'll take it. But yeah. Uh, but yeah, things are kind of heading towards a somewhat difficult direction as far financially. So we are gonna. That's probably within the next hour because I love to yap. I always love to yap during the hour. Um, we'll have to learn how to. We'll have to learn how to survive within our own means. You know, sometimes in these situations when things, sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands. And thankfully, I have this game that will teach me exactly what I need to do. Gas price goes zoom. Every type of price goes zoom. Everything is going zoom. The PS5s have completely raised their price. Like their prices are completely out. You can't even get a PS5 Pro anymore without paying 900 out the wazoo. Like not 900 USD off the wazoo. So, yeah, everything's going up. There's a person alive who likes their own voice when they hear it outside their own head. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. But I'm glad that's not terrible. Or I know people say that's what some people say is terrible. Other people say it's like unique. I'm just glad it doesn't sound like overtly nasal. I mean I don't want. I'd like to think that's not the case. Carcoon gain lack of adequate nutrition. Yeah, it is what it is. It's tough though. Yeah, IRL is tough, and yeah, I can kind of see why they. I can see why they job has market has been kind of slow. Everybody's kind of sticky. Prices are up everywhere. Now nobody's really motivated to leave their job at this point because everything is like they're paying their ass off for everything. So yeah, they probably did halt PS6 for production. I didn't hear, but I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, meanwhile, yeah, I think it's like 700 now for just like a regular PS5, and like PS5 Pros, like I know for sure is like 900. So yeah, it's yeah, tr- trying times indeed. And yeah, no different here for you. No, I imagine no different for you guys. No different for me either. Even if you're not like living, even if you're not adults, even if you're like still living with your parents, it's still relatively tough, you know. So it's a smoothing fair tone. I'm glad. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I will take that. Thank you, Mister PP. Can you lower your voice? You mean like this? I wait. Actually, I feel like I need to get into it, like to really kind of get lower my voice. Hold on. Hello, Oliver. How are you doing? That's like my bedroom voice, though. Actually, why am I doing that? Don't worry about it, Axel. Don't worry. Actually, no, Oliver, you asked. So no, then look, look. We'll reserve that for another time. I forgot how expensive it is to go skiing for a week. Now my bank account looks really sad. Yeah, it was like I heard like someone spent like 5K in spring break alone, or at least like not someone that I know, but I kind of heard from like that's weird that someone was complaining about how one of her friends literally spent like 5K for like a week for like a trip to for just like a weekend trip to, like in spring break, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like a few years ago, it probably could cost you like 1K at best. You know, especially if you wanted to go like everywhere, anywhere in a tourist town. And I'm like, there's no there's no fucking way. I mean, unless you literally did nothing but like drink and like, but did nothing but drink. Go out and everything. But I wouldn't be surprised. But even then, like, I don't know. I can't say I've ever really went out as often. The last time I ever actually went out was like a few years ago to like in all the way to Las Vegas, and that was about it. But even then, you know, relatively pricey for what it is. Uh, Cat goes out. Cat surprisingly does go out sometimes. Surprisingly, I mean nowadays he's mostly here, but but he has gone outside once upon a time. It's not that expensive here, but just paying 3 hours for lift tickets, Jesus, that is €50 is still pretty hefty for what it is. $8 on Evil's birthday high train nearly broke the bank for her. Yeah, you gotta survive what you can, even on $8. Viva Las Vegas. Did you get married? So nope, I did see the traditional Elvis impersonator here and there. So yeah, that's definitely still a thing. Renting gear for having Vegas stelts. There's no rules about leaving in. I think isn't that the long-standing tradition? Look, all I'll say is this: I had a good time. I mean, it's still relatively pricey. Like, most of the memorable hotels obviously are going to cost an arm and a leg, but you could still have fun even with less money. you know, I spent like 1K there, so say that tells you what you need to know. But yeah, honestly, you really don't need to you don't really need to spend an arm and leg to really just have fun in general. It just like people's idea of fun really just comes down to like it really just comes down to how you imagine it or what you consider fun. And sometimes the simplest type of fun is the best type of fun. Gotta play poker to win some more money to spend some more into gamble more. Yeah, it's I listen, teach your own. As someone who has maybe dabbled with the occasional gamble, yeah, don't get too caught up with it. You will inevitably lose no matter what. Don't let the memes tell you otherwise. You will lose inevitably. Camping is pretty fun, yeah. I honestly feel like I think I heard more people just nowadays are just that's all they're doing for the fun nowadays because like because of the fact that everything's so damn expensive that everything is like it's just out like nobody wants to spend more than they should and no one should. So yeah, honestly, camping is still yes, camping definitely has its moment in place. I will say though, I don't know if I could find something camping too overly fun for long, but maybe that's just me. All in all, 99% of people quit before they hit big, as they always say. You don't want to miss out, and you don't want that FOMO, and you don't want to be that. You don't want because the odds of being that 1%, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at the end of the day. Oh, sorry, you're doing, Baggy. How are you doing? So yeah, I don't know. It's still one of those things where it's like you kind of. I mean, fun is how you make it at the end of the day. And especially now, it feels like it's almost a necessity because, like, yeah, everything, everything is so priced out. For me, I mean, for me at least, everything's so priced out. Unless, like, you'd have to be like at this rate, you had to be like moderately, what like even like moderately wealthy may not like you'll only be able to get some decent fun out like a vacation or something, but so it's cheaper, pretty fun to ferment fruit juices into wine with only a little bit of added sugar and some general purpose yeast. Yeah, honestly, I've always heard winemaking was it's one of those things where it's like if you really are into it, you really are. Like if you're into it, you're really into it. It's like I don't know. It's just like any other hobby, just relatively like acquired taste per se. But I was kind of was curious how winemaking go, or yeah, home brewing in general. Oh, sorry, doing Moda. 9% waiting. Indeed, it is 9% waiting. I feel like most people here definitely are mostly people that just like stay in. Not that's not knocking you. That's a knock on me nowadays. I definitely have stayed in a lot recently, and mostly because there's really nothing to do where I'm at right now. So home F, I can't honestly legally I can't condone I cannot promote anything of the sort, but teach your own. That's all I'll say. I like to get sunlight. Yeah, we gotta get the occasional sunlight. I mean, ideally we would live in our little own cocoons. Yeah, the VTubing community in general are yeah, that they are. And honestly, the amount I think that was just. I mean, it's one of those things where I probably shouldn't be surprised. Like when I first got into like more into VTubing, like in general, like a few years ago. But still, it's surprised to see just how much people don't really go out, and like even like even like factoring in like you know other stuff and whatnot. So also tech error, what's good? I really would love to stay, but somehow lost track of time for the last 40. So please don't dig even when I get back to keep notes. Look, Zen, to be fair, I don't think I have not really dug since the last two streams where you weren't present. It didn't happen. Okay, nothing of consequence has happened. I definitely have not dug into anything. I promise you. Okay, these cheeks have been closed the whole time. You know, just trust his face. That's all I'm saying. You know. To be fair, I think most of the time. To be fair, I think recently though, because like of everything that was happening, I haven't really been like I really haven't felt like I don't know. I feel like I've been feeling most more drained this week, and I think that's kind of the main reason why I've been kind of more haven't been as like I don't feel like as energetic this week compared to like the last few weeks. Although this is a little better compared to last stream, that's for sure. But I think yeah, hopefully things get better this coming month. So we'll see how it goes. At least on the channel, the clips, at least on the clip channel, so actually surprisingly did well this week. As far as I mean, you know, the one Ellie clip surprisingly hit like 50K. So I'm just and usually we say like views don't really, you know, don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but it's always it is always kind of surprising whenever like something hits at that point, It's it's not and maybe that's just me because it doesn't occur as often, um but yeah, it surprisingly did well. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact of what the topic was all about. And yeah. Pals Court, yeah, the Pals short got 20K too. That actually surprised me more. I was expecting the more modest, like single digit thousands, but yes. Where can you see the clip? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not. It is an Ellie clip, obviously, but it's very conversational in nature because most Ellie clips are. But so I don't know. I mean, it's also weird because I don't really show my own clips here, or at least I don't like show like the finished clips on YouTube from YouTube as often. But if you guys want to watch, you can always check the YouTube channel. It's always there. But yeah, it's not often. But yeah, I was like I said, it's not often oh, as I try to grab the screen cap at least, but it's not often I talk about like numbers because I usually try not to focus too much on the numbers, all like in the grand scheme of things. But again, it's always really surprising when you just have something that just kind of like randomly goes viral, and I think it's a little more rare for my case, you know. But yeah, last I checked, it hit like roughly around 59K now, and I know it's like compared to like other people, it's like the more higher profile clippers obviously will hit like the 10Ks easily, like it ain't no ding. But whoops, sorry. But also, but yeah, but I think the reason why this hit was because of the fact that the topic in question it attracted because here's the thing, Ellie. So for context, this Ellie was kind of talking about how how her workplace is kind of dealing with like a number of like uh you know issues. And that one, and her manager at some point said that that the one possible solution was to just like dedicate a budget to like spending like a roughly around 1,000 to like AI credits, so that AI, which kind of implies about AI relying more on AI to code. And I think that kind of attracted like a good chunk of like people from that tech like because a lot of the comments, if you'll see, definitely is about like the whole thing regarding AIs and like taking, and as you know, and I think it kind of resonated a little more because of the fact that there is a bit of a current issue, like debate going on regarding like AI and the fact that like the fact that AI is like becoming more and more apparent in the workplace, and that and that's starting to like take over to a point where more companies are trying to put more into it while hiring, while like while laying off less people. So it's like, yeah, I think that attracted a lot of people there. And I think that's kind of what I think that kind of was what blew it up entirely. you know. So yeah, the only have to go. I kind of talked about last. I mean, I think. Well, thank you for the flow, Oliver. But I was gonna say, yeah. So AI is kind of going to be relatively. It was always going to be a debatable topic, especially now. Also, Jane, how are you doing? It's always going to be a bit of a debatable topic now, because depending on what it's being used for, it's obviously going to either be viewed in a mixed way, or it's going to be very negative. Sorry, I accidentally raised the volume. But yeah. And obviously in the case of like, where tech companies are kind of just like taking over a lot of the, like are laying off more people while trying to rely more on AI. It is kind of still like a really hefty debate, and it's like, you know, as someone who's not really in the tech business, or tech industry, I can't say I can resonate too much, but obviously it's still like a hot bun debate, topic in this situation, So also, Jane, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean obviously, yeah, and I had said last stream, the thing with Neuro is like, I think the Neuro thing is a little the thing with Neuro is like it's a little different because it's like it's not really taking jobs. I mean, obviously it's not taking jobs. People kind of were concerned about AI streamers at some point or taking over, but honestly, it can't really be relied on its own. I think the only reason why, like, one of the biggest reasons why Neuro's done as well is because of the person behind it is obviously, in this case, obviously being Vettel is the one that's like, that's like, he's got full on super, like, he's, what's the word for it? He has full on input on it. So it's like it's not just like a random chatbot, obviously. So if you know, obviously. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah. So I think Neuro's almost creating more jobs than the average streamer. Well, I mean, if you consider Velo AI to be like people joke on Velo AI being the being covered, but it's kind of but it's getting. I feel like it's definitely a team thing now, right? Because obviously, you obviously know the people that are working within it. Like obviously there's Queen BB, Queen PB, you got Joker, Churchy was worked on the UI and like a few of the other things, like I think including like the app for like the neural app. So it is kind of becoming a team. And then obviously there's like Alex Void and like everybody else. So obviously there's a team there. So yeah. Anyways, all this to say, I'm happy this turned out as well as it did. You never know when anything gets viral by default. So, and you never want to rely on like once in a while viral stuff. Consistency is always going to be the key. Like I know, like I would not like I'm almost fully expecting like the next couple clips to kind of just like be strictly within like in the more modest 1K, 2K, 3K range. So 1 to 3K range. So but which by the way, if you guys want to support, always like, subscribe, like. How this thing's go. The usual etiquette. Uh, if Elden stream with Neural, it would be Slavo, so evolved. It's time. So the thing is like, yeah, a lot. I mean, that's kind of the thing is that because I think Vettel being like the type of personality, like turning out to be like very personal, like he has his own type of personality, and obviously it translates well as a stream. And I think that's the other thing, kind of what made they're also unique is because of the fact that, you know, well, not just because of the fact that Vettel's like focusing 100% and just keeping everything in there, but also like, keeping, tailoring Neural to be who she is, but also because of the fact that, Vettel himself is also entertaining enough in his own right that more people have kind of gravitated to him over the years as well. Like it's like a team. It is a literal team effort. So yeah, if it was just like literally, like if it was just like a random creator that just decided, like that decided he built this AI VTuber and then just decided, his work is done. It's not gonna be what it's not gonna do well. Because in the end of the day, it would just be Chat GPT under a under a more like under a VTuber skin. So I mean, and most people know this at this point. People within this community who are obviously like adjacent to the whole to watching their own whatnot. So like all your clips, subscribe, go by a different name YouTube. Unless one's promoting a brand, it's best not that's yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's all good, and thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Um, just FYI, most of it is probably mostly gonna be Ellie. I have been trying to like variate more like recently, but it has definitely been more Ellie. If you notice, mostly so. Locking my work though. Hope to see more clues. We'll try to get something out this weekend. Obviously Ellie has not been really streamed. Talk about trying to vary, but then obviously go back to talk about Ellie. Um, Obviously Ellie's been kind of busy this week with moving and whatnot, so she hasn't been able to stream at all this week. But yeah, so yeah, I felt like this was a good opportunity to try to do more variety. Uh, did you release the Through in 2 Day clips? I released some of it, and even though I said I would try to get it out before the end of the month, my usual tendency to be to be a perfectionist has been kind of coming back to bite me in the ass a bit too much. So love Ellie; she's amazing at every aspect. Yeah, I'm glad you appreciate it. We love Ellie in this household, obviously. Uh, you know, and she. It's not often you see someone that's like multi talented. So, it's kind of why I was like kind of drawn to like Clivier like all those years ago, and still am to this day. But yeah, 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 yeah. Good week. Good week at least on the clip end of things. Also, the Palace one, I was really happy that turned out well because here's the thing, Palace is amazing, but I also know that like she kind of because like she lives like literally on the other side of the world. She often streams like in the early morning time, so sometimes like I'm not able to catch her streams half the time. But when I do, she always seems like a sweetheart. So it would be pretty cool if I were Ellie's official. I mean, I think. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind per se, but I also wouldn't be surprised if Ellie's. But honestly, just putting out the clips is like kind of more than enough. And I think although Ellie's kind of always mentioned about how she kind of wants to tip the people that clip her, all and to get like ran like overall in the past. So and by looking at comments, she also loved the clip. Wait, did she even comment at all? Because because here's the thing, like whenever I get notifications, I usually just get people that like just comment on the clip, but not like the replies. So I don't haven't actually been paying too much attention to like the replies. But you mean Palace? Okay, yeah. So Palace, yeah, I think that kind of surprised her, but I'm also happy that it did. So you know, but yeah, I definitely didn't think that was gonna hit 20K. So again, all the talk about like things going viral, you, I don't know, half the time you just never, more often than not, you don't really expect it. Like I just put out, the idea is usually simple. You just put it out there, and if it does well, it does well. If it does really well, that'd be great. That's always great. But you can't always expect it. So, you know, but it is what it is. Also, Chris, thank you for the 25 stream streak. But yeah, good week this week. Also put out the one for Sanuki as well. So that did modestly well. So I'll take all in all, probably a very good week as far as like wanting to put out variety too. Yeah, you did lose your streaks then because you have been out during the road trip. I still need to stream. I still need the streams then. You know. Also, Jesus, welcome in as well. Welcome in. So yeah, I know, Zen. Also, I don't want to say that your absence has been a blessing in disguise, but new viewers coming in not being reminded of my past exploits has been sort of a blessing in disguise. So yeah, I'll take it for what it is. Why is Peggy's not working? Because Peggy's died. Exclamation mark Peggy's is officially dead. Mostly because it got over abused within the first hour. So yeah, it's been officially dead. Officially and forever. As it turns out, yeah, it didn't. A certain someone, well, actually, mainly just two people, but yeah, no, I had to get rid of it. I felt like I was promoting something that simply was not true. Which I know you're gonna tell me. Then why do I have uppies? Because I know you guys love uppies. Okay, I know you guys love uppies. I hate uppies. I do not want to be given uppies, and I would never theoretically give other people uppies. If I was in the other person's shoes. But I definitely, it definitely is. I felt someone told me it was gonna be relatively worse if I kept Peggy's around, and by something I mean mostly just my mods. All the boys knew why they called her Peggy, but since it was about to find out, yeah, I can't say it was a pleasant feeling. That's all. That I could say for sure. But yeah. But yeah, no, sorry, Zen. Yeah, Peggy's officially dead. It only lasted like less than 24 hours, but you know, some things were not truly ever meant to last. So yeah, it's yeah. Uh, I would give a eulogy for this, but I felt like yeah, it didn't really need a eulogy. Not I don't think anything that gives me pain and not the good type of pain, but the like actual pain deserves any type of eulogy. So you know, I mean, you guys could give up sevens, but I definitely should not. I definitely should not. I walk like a cowboy now. Boy howdy. Yeah, as they always say. Um but yeah. Anyways, uh I was gonna probably but yeah, I'm gonna give Crime Simulator a try at the top of the hour. I'll still stick around talking for now, but yeah, uh, because again, fine, times are tough financially, for everybody, for me, for you, for everybody involved. I was about to add masochists to the list, but bully boners are there already. I should be happy that some of these other things on your so-called list then has not been brought out to the limelight. Um, bully boners being one of them. Because here's the thing, contrary to popular belief, okay, I forget, and then you put out the list. None of these are true, by the way. Just FYI, none of these have ever been true. I definitely did not want to be crushed by a big bear. Okay, I don't even know when I said that. Okay, wait, Zen, come on, that's just making stuff up now. I why not? Okay, look, if you want to be crushed by a big bear, I'm not gonna judge you. If you want to, by all means. I'm not so, but I don't feel like being crushed by a big bear is definitely is gonna do me any favors. That you did say, and it was 100% true. It was not true. Also, when did I say I was going to remove my nipples? I think I would need to have nipples in order to, you know, even try to remove them. Also, well, speaking of nipples, welcome in DJ Butternips. I hope you're doing well. Listen, thankfully it's not your nips that are being removed, DJ. It's mine, supposedly, allegedly. Thank you. Now I'm caught up on the lore. Look, again, these are just all allegations. Most, and nearly, actually, not even nearly, all these are unfounded, Mr. PP. I promise you. You know? I can hook you up with some new nips as long as you need 12 or less. Well, considering cats, you need at least 8. I think, it's good to know, I guess. But no, it's okay. Listen, my nips are perfectly fine. Okay, they function as normally as they should. Uh, they don't. I mean, not that they ever need like any additional function beyond the fact that they exist, but you know, they're working well. God feels convert obviously on go to. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Because the aforementioned stuff where about finances and whatnot. Thank you once again, Zen, for giving me a list of goals that half of which unfortunately will not be on a hypothetical subathon, which but it's definitely something. He wants to do one with 3 nipples. It was pretty cool. I bet that was fun. And I'll leave it at that. I will say this. But I will say this. The idea with everything kind of going on, finances wise, I'm not. I'd be lying if I said the idea is not starting to become more less and less of a ridiculous idea. As much as I hate to admit it. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm someone that could survive. I'm not. I mean, I could survive a subathon so long as it plays by the rules that I need to set. But I don't think I could do subathons to it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence. Maybe. Tell you what. Give me like another month or two. If I don't have a job by then, maybe I'll consider it. That's all I'll say in that matter. Because I can't go. I'm not gonna go as far as to say that's a possibility, but maybe because, like I said, the job market is relatively slow, and even if it doesn't, even if it only does like modestly as I would probably expect, it probably would still be better than nothing, right? If nothing else. But with that said, I definitely am not going to do half of the stuff that's on Zen's list. Possible Ellie collab win. I I mean, it's a good joke, but I also kind of wonder sometimes because it feels like Ellie's kind of the type of person where I feel like at this point, if I did because I never DM'd Ellie per se, but I feel like if I just randomly asked about for like a question or two, at least like a general question, I feel like she would answer at this point. And it's also insane, probably for some of you, because yeah, I do not really DM Ellie because I don't really bother too much with like people they clip. Although there have been obvious exceptions. I have like DM'd like I have DM'd a couple people before, but mostly it's just because I need something, or I need permission for something. Yeah, you know. Of all these goals and some more fucked up ones, we have not thought about yet. I can't think of anything more fucked up than the goals you've already set up. All right, I'm not like for example, I am not dipping my supposed one ball into a bowl of soy sauce. Okay, we've already had one clipper doing that. We don't need two. Uh, why no one wants to see me dip my balls into soy sauce. No one wants to see that. And even then, I'm pretty sure I get banned on Twitch. And no, I'm not putting it on the fans list. I'm not putting it on the blue sites. I ain't putting it on any type of blue. We're not. I swear. Here's the biggest concern. I feel like the more you guys talk about certain bits, the more the I feel like at this point, if I keep listening to certain bits that definitely are not true, I'm going to keep toying. I'm going to slowly end up being convinced that's a good idea. Which is to say, keep bringing up the fans because it's not going to happen. Okay, it's not going to happen. All right. Besides, what am I going to put on? What am I going to put on that blue site, anyways? What am I going to put on the hypothetical blue site? Because I already told you it can't be my toes. Because you've already seen my toes. You've seen all 4 of my toes here. You know, you've seen everything you needed to see. Why would you want to see that? Also, I'm so happy I got these hotkeys set up because now I could just have this all set up ready to go. You know, just post your on Twitter. I hear anything goes there these days. Theoretically, I could, but I also don't know how certain people will react if they were to see something like that. I hate them allowing the spooky, the butthole on the spinning emote. Like no one's gonna be showing their holes on anywhere, okay? Even on sites that are okay with it, you know. Listen, the only holes that you'll see are right here on the Shinsen 312 channel, here where I supposedly theoretically dig and fall into some of these set holes. Okay, those are the only holes you'll ever see in your entire life, apart from the ones that you make. You know. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Actually, I shouldn't say hopefully, because listen, I wish you guys nothing but the best, but no one needs to see holes here. The only holes are the ones you dug. I don't do any holes, strictly. I show hole, but no one paid to see it, so F that. Yeah. I mean, listen. I feel like if you could get at least $1 or €1 wherever you're from, if you get like the local equivalent of one US dollar, I'd say that's a success. And that's not an insult. I mean that for everybody. I mean that for everybody involved. If you get at least, if you were to directly show your hole on the internet and you got paid $1 for it, that's still better than getting it for free, right? So. Yeah. Although I would, again, legal full disclaimer, because my legal advisor would probably kill me and choke me in my sleep, and if I were to just randomly say shit like this, but do not actually do that. Because here in this very safe channel, we never do that. We don't show holes here. Okay. Are you done digging? Can I go to sleep, or do I need? I mean, Zen, you could go to sleep. I mean, you're more than welcome to go to sleep. You don't need to jot everything down on the things I supposedly have said, which are not true. Zen, if you're more than you need to go sleep by all means. By all means. Let me check something real quick. But yeah, also it was not Chokies. I wouldn't get chased down by the taxpayer for tax evasion $1. I mean that's the beauty. That's the beauty of $1. I mean, theoretically they shouldn't be able to tax you for $1 anyways. To be fair, I did not even talk about Shockies, Sen. Okay, no one. I didn't say I was gonna put any type of shock collar on or be in a situation where I would shock myself. See, as you can tell, a lot of this gets overblown to the core. A lot of it does. And nobody needs to hear that, right? At the end of the day, nobody needs to hear that. Or see. Or do. Or anything really of the sort. Anyways. A penny earned is a penny tax. That indeed. So, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I will do. I'm gonna start, and this is also somewhat of a rarity before I do anything, because I'm actually playing a game for the first time, or playing a game by myself for the first time since October. Actually, that's not really true. I did play Resident Evil 4, but even then, that was relatively short, and that was like a month ago. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, no, it's been a while. So yeah, we gotta get our mitts in. We gotta develop our skills to do what we need to do to earn that bread, to earn that dough, to earn the money, to earn the guap that will be in your paws soon enough. And the occasional Marvel keys. Yes, of course, spooky. But here's the thing: I haven't really played Crime Simulator, so I played like Thief Simulator, and I like to think that this will be relatively similar, which in that case should be more than enough to keep me going. But in case it sucks, in case it's like horrible, or it's like boring all in all, I might just pivot to either Payday 2 or just add something, you know. Well, like backseat with the worst of it and make it be. Well, good. Then you're in good hands here because that's what everybody. Well, they don't do the backseat, but they'll definitely make up stuff about me. So, yeah, you're in good hands here. You're definitely in good hands here. So, but yeah, yeah. Let me try to start it. Well, maybe we'll start after the ad breaks. But yeah, you're definitely in good company because uh my fellow fleas, which I'm just also realizing the flea that's usually bouncing on my ears officially gone. It's like, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? Indeed. Um. Oh well, he lived a long life, but oh something. What else can I really talk about? Because I was probably gonna get some more water during the ad break, but what else can I really talk about before as the 5 minutes go down? Um, yeah, as far as what to make, as far as clips go, I like I said, still kind of want to make something this weekend, or at least starting this weekend. Flea that. Normally avoid ads with methods for you. I turned those off. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You never had to, but I appreciate it. So I don't know. Really can only think of two ideas in mind right now, and they're both admittedly a bit unhinged. Uh, if you could ignore the monitor on the left behind me, but yeah, they're relatively unhinged, and I don't know if it's to the point where I don't know I don't know if I could put it out there about somebody about flagging it. You know, one literally just happened from a stream not too long ago, and I'm kind of somewhat on the fence about whether I should put it out there because the idea of tributes is very interesting. That's all I'll say on the matter. But we'll see. We'll see indeed. To be fair though, I feel like if I don't edit anything today, I was thinking about maybe hopping on earlier tomorrow, or like maybe even like an earlier like afternoon start time. Probably less than likely, but maybe at least like at earlier nighttime, if nothing else. You know, just so I could work on it. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about these because two options. Uh, one I could be about it could be an Ella clip or it could be a Shumimi clip, and they're both relatively unhinged. Like not the people, but like the clip context in general. Just to see if I have. Oh yeah, of course I got that. Why would like? How can I not have that? Right at the end of the day, how can I not have that? But yeah, but yeah, I don't know. That was pretty much it for me. Let's see how it goes. Anyways, I'm gonna get some water. I know it's relatively earlier, but and then I think I also need to take a piss. So yeah, so sadly I think I might have to start this a little early. Start the ads a little earlier. But yeah. Anyways, I will be right back. We'll start now. So Just as about to leave, welcome in, welcome in, Buzz, and welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shiz2. I am your VTuber clipper around these parts. Also, a legend documentarian. I am a long cat, a long story. Welcome in, Blood. Welcome in. I almost said Blood. Welcome in, Buzz. I hope you're doing well. You caught me at a very interesting time. Yes, I know, ad. Let me type it too. There you go. Hey, but yeah, no. Anyways, for the Raiders that are here and the Raiders that are subbed, welcome in, welcome in. Indeed, long cat, long story. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, I figured that'd be funny. Also, how are you doing, Sprig? How are you doing, Nutson, as well? Uh, but yeah, welcome in. I can hold it just a little more. But yeah, okay. I might have to hold it for like 3 minutes. I have to hold it for 3 minutes. Don't worry about it. Also, welcome in, Wolf. So we had a very beloved community member draw a very nice drawing I would like you to rate. Would you be okay if you sent? All right, Ray. Davi drew it. Davi, right? I mean, it should be okay. I mean, Ray, coming from you, that should be okay. I mean, how bad could it possibly be, right? Send it over, Ray. Send it over. Oh, you already did. Huh. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. Am I gonna share? Well, first all let's see if all the other people are back from ads. No, I can't. First off, yeah, let me wait for Buzz to come in. Assuming Buzz is still here. But yeah, welcome in, welcome back. Sorry for the ads, Buzz. Yeah, you caught me at a bad time. I was going to take a piss, and then came in. So but it is fine. As for the pick, yeah, I can't show it. I can't show it. I can't show it, Zen, because I think I'd rather keep streaming for the next couple, the next couple, well, as long as I need to. So gonna take a bit. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, technically, I'm holding it as is, but don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'll go to it as soon as I can. But yeah, Ray, why are you the way that you are? Why must you be the way that you are? I mean, Buzz made a Discord, we could post it. Yeah, but now as I look at, here's the saddest part. I will say this. Here's the saddest part. I look into. It's one of those. This is one of those picks where it's one of those situations where it's so disgusting. I can't help but want to keep looking at it. It's one of those things. Like it's it's like kind of like seeing like it's like kind of seeing somebody with like with like a massive like a massive zit or something. It's like it's horrifying. It's horrible to look at, but you can't help but want to look at it because it's like why why not? Right? If you stare into the abyss stares back. And yeah, and admittedly, that is one massive abyss, Buzz. You know, from one a whole appreciator to another. I applaud you. I guess. I guess. I don't know how to feel about it, but I guess. You know. Anyways, I probably should take a piss. I should take a piss. Strike. Welcome in. You are the master of digging. That's a little bit overblown. That's a little bit blown out proportions, to be fair. But don't worry. It's fine. Look, I still appreciate it. Not in that particular way, but you know what I mean. In an artistic sense. You know? David's fair to me when it comes. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, but I think the biggest problem is that because David had completely stopped streaming. I unfortunately have now taken the brunt of this. These allegations about me digging holes. That's just how it is. If you could convince him to keep streaming, I would very much appreciate it. I think that might help as I usher in the new Say So era in the next coming months. So the sooner the better, right? Sooner the better. But yeah, nice pick, Buzz, and nice hole, I guess. you know, Buzz getting a very realistic B in jar filling milk. I'm not getting an emote that involves me filling anything with milk, or any type, and I'm not getting the Dahlia your Dahlia's type of like hydrate emote too. We're not. Again, it's not. It doesn't fit my type of character. It's not the type of thing I represent. What hole am I? I'm not thinking any hole. Wacky. I'm not thinking any holes. They brought this to me. They the Raiders here have brought something incredibly cursed to me, and I am dealing with the fallout. This is what happens. These things always happen where something happens and I'm on the receiving end of it, and I am the one that gets accused of dealing with holes. Yeah, I swear that me and Aqua has the same say so era. Well, look, I mean, Aqua, she'll try her best. She tries her best, but we ain't being fooled. Me, it's genuinely Say So. Okay, it is genuinely Say So. I promise you. You know, so you're always receiving. I ain't always receiving. Yes, I do have to piss. No, if anything, you guys are distracting me. Okay, look, I do need to piss though. Okay, look, I'll be back. Also, Tosin will come in, but sorry. That's why I was meant to. That's why I was meant to leave during the ad break. But yeah, sorry. I will be back real quick. Go piss. I didn't do anything wrong. I just need to piss. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll be back. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm back. He timed me out for a couple hours to go sleep with door. Zen, you're at your own will to leave. You're at your own will to leave whenever, wherever. I am Shin. Shin's the Pissmaster of Gozer. Well, Volga's Lords. Are you the gatekeeper? I'm not. I'm not the gatekeeper of anything. Also, I am not the Pissmaster. Okay, let's stop. I am not. I'm not digging, Zen. In all honesty, I am not trying to dig, but all this gets placed on me. You know, I'm not the Piss Prentice either. I'm not the Piss Prentice. Anyways, Buzz, I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, raid and run. You need more than you need to. Yeah. Anyways, Raiders. If the feet are still here, not much to talk about on my end. Times are tough. Things are in these trying times where finances are definitely stretched in for everybody involved, us, mine especially. I think the best course of action my end is I definitely need to learn a few additional skills. And I think the best way I do that is, with a certain game that I haven't defined, then I would actually give it a try and see what happens. But if you're not paying attention, oh, oh, okay. Well, to be fair, Zen did ask for it, so it's what it is. I hope you have wonderful sleep, Zen. Even though you probably can't type back, but it's all good. It's all good. You might fall into one of the dug holes and disappear. Well, that's the beauty of the holes. Sometimes you may survive, sometimes you may not. You haven't found any treasure? No, sadly, no. If anything, I've invested too much into said digging, and now I am broke. So, I mean, not for real, but I am finances have been stretching a little thin. Job market sucks. So yeah, now we got to pivot towards a plan B, and that is to get into the repo business, particularly repo business. I know it says crime simulator, but it crime, repo, whatever, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. The bank is broke. The bank has always been broke since the very beginning. But yeah. Anyways, let me head to the gamer zone. Again, depending on how good the game is or how boring it is, I may end up pivoting towards like Payday or something. Or a Yap for like another couple hours. Or even better, just marbles for the next 5 or 6 hours, I mean, not true, obviously, but well, the marbles is true, but not like actual 5-6 hours. So, try to give us. Well, listen, psychopath, or as Mr. PP or PP in general. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Ba-ba. Anyways, let me try this. Give this a try. Also, yeah, again, been a while since I actually played a game A-Type. So, we'll see how this goes. We'll delete that because I just wanted to make sure it was working on my end. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, this should be okay. Like, we'll learn the skills we need to learn, and then we'll apply it into the real world. Just like a lot of good trades, do. Like at the end of the day. So we'll see. Ba-ba-ba. Crowbar, you can't go wrong. Although shovel will always be ideal.
Welcome, fresh recruit. I'm here to explain a few things to you. Basically, we bailed you out and now you owe us. You're gonna have to repay your debt. This is your current base. Not much to look at, but here you can store all your tools and loot. Maybe even buy some furniture. For now, let's get you familiar with the most important skill, which is lockpicking. To learn skills, you need to find skill leaflets. I know where we're gonna find the first one. Get to the pinboard in your truck.
I mean, so okay, so this is really pretty much just Thief Simulator. They're like right off the bat because it's from the same devs. It's not a surprise, but you know.
Using this pinboard, you can change the difficulty.
Also,
but only
Ray,
once
why are you
per
pissing
quota.
on? Why are you
Invite
pissing in
friends if you
chat?
have them. And most
Why are
importantly,
you pissing in
select
chat,
the next
Ray?
location where you'll commit
Gotta
your
go, man.
crimes.
Getting get up before you. I'm
Let's
doing
select
better
Rural
clean
Street
toilets and a
and
robot.
get started.
Yeah, no, you have a good one. You have a good one. You have a good one, Mr. PP. You have a good one. That was Thief Simulator to sets on. No, this is Crime Simulator. I can't, admittedly, I can't tell. Does not feel like there's much of a difference right off the bat. You know? But, you know, I kind of assume it was probably just thieving with like a little more stuff in between. But, or, you know, they like to call it thieving. I'd say this is more of a repo job, you know? We, like, someone has something
Let's
that
start with an easy
they
place
shouldn't
to break
have.
into.
You know, and it's my
106.
job to acquire it
Usually there's someone there, but today she seems
and
to
bring
be
it back
gone.
to where it needs to be.
Break in either by finding the key or figure out another way.
Okay, so I think also it's a bit too quiet, admittedly. Oh, almost kind of want to play music. It's a little too overtly quiet. But what do I need to do again? Oh, break into 106. Yeah, so right out, yeah, again, we're already like breaking into stuff. Like Thief Simulator already tells you to do exactly that. Also, Underfire, welcome in. Underfire, contrary to what you may have said earlier, it's not stealing. Okay, it's merely a repo job. You know,
Great. There
we
should be a
got
skill leaflet
we gotta improve our
inside.
skills.
Grab it and use it to learn the skill.
Where's the leaflet? Oh, you know, sure. Listen, just because you lost your hat that one time doesn't mean it's not my fault, Underfighter. You know, that's just how things go.
Now you know how to use the lock-picking tool for basic locks. Just like that.
It's
To
always
acquire
been
more
lost.
skill points, you need more experience, which you gain by stealing, doing
Doing
jobs, challenges, and other tasks.
Yeah.
Get to your truck
Is
and
Underfire
order the
with no
lock-picking
hat like
tool on
Perry
your
the Platypus
computer.
about his
It will arrive via a drone
Yes.
drop.
Oh. But yeah. These Simulator vibes right off the bat. Yeah, this really needs music. Where are we at? Lockpick. Buy that. I love this game. I mean, I enjoyed Thief Simulator, all things considering, but yeah. So I'm expecting this to be somewhat like. Oh, didn't mean to watch it. Okay, look. Look, I know how to use technology. Don't worry. But yeah, lockpicks. We got it. Wait, did we get it? Did I even buy it? Yeah, I did buy it. I mean, you were gonna be a pro at this game. Look, contrary, I know what you're digging, Underfighter, and look, my natural feline skills will come in handy here. Right? Nothing to do with my past experience with other certain questionable things. You know, it is how it is. Also, gotta make sure they actually do. And I'm actually doing this on keyboard and mouse for once, so you know, we'll take it for how it is. I have no idea what you're talking. Sure, Underfighter. Sure. Where are the lockpicks? It says pick up the lockpicks, but where are they? Where? No, right here, probably. Wait, where? Are you just? You just kind of leave it.
Bad
Okay,
news.
I'll just
The
say
lady
that,
at
alright?
106 has returned home. Time to do some sneaking around. Get back inside and lockpick the metal cabinet.
Oh, right. Okay, so yeah,
Steal whatever you'll find inside. Good luck.
like taking candy from a baby. But the baby absolutely deserved it. There we go.
Nice stuff. Should get you ahead on your assignment. Get back to your hideout using the pinboard. We'll make proper use of that loot you found.
Okay. I mean, I see they definitely improved since the first Steve Simulator game. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, what? Shit. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine. She's okay. You're so. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize it didn't have the lockpicks on me. I didn't realize it was gonna punch. I didn't realize it was gonna punch her. But it's fine. Look, no one got alerted. Even she didn't get alerted. We're on a very good start. Okay, a very good, perfect start. We're on the way.
In the delivery box and use the lever to send it off. You can also send skill leaflets or keep them for your friends. Up to you.
Also, is there co-op? Because I saw the online figure, but was there co-op?
More cash than the required quota. It won't go towards the next one, but you will receive more credits. Credits are the main currency we use on the dark web to buy things.
Look, Ray, that's
quite
Ray.
handy.
We're not gonna keep getting it. We're not gonna have another allegation come out today. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I promise. Maybe. Oh, the loot. Oh, right. Just put the loot in there. Okay.
That's it.
There we go.
You gotta reach
I didn't
the
hit.
required
Oh,
quota in a certain amount of days. Then you will get a higher
yes,
quota to
indeed.
reach.
Don't worry.
Once you reach the required quota, use the red button next to. Great.
Okay.
Now click on the job. When you accept jobs, you have a limited time to complete them. So let's move on to the next website. Item requests. Back out of this one.
All right.
On this website, you can fill out item requests for cash.
I think I get the gist of it,
points.
guy. I get.
Check it out regularly.
Rotate the
after each
PC.
burglary.
Look, it's fun.
Sometimes it might be more efficient to
I
fill
don't
out
have
the
aggression
request
issues.
instead of sending the items via the
I
delivery
am
box.
one. You know,
Let's move on.
it's
to
in
the
my
next
it's in my
website.
nature
It's
to
called
to occasionally
Locations.
swipe things here and there. You know, it's definitely not an anger problem. I promise. I didn't mean to keep doing that. Anyways, go to locations website. So why is there no music? Wait. Yeah, apparently, apparently streamer mode just completely turns off music by default.
On this website, you can purchase various tips and hints about places you can break into. If you're unsure about the security of some houses or just one, that's all I wanted to show you. Try to reach the required quota by stealing stuff, completing jobs.
We're
and
not
item
stealing.
requests.
I don't know what he's talking about. Right, this ain't stealing. We just need to acquire stuff that we need to acquire. That they definitely deserve to have taken away from them. You know, the people involved. So it'll be fine. A crossbow. Okay, well, I'm glad we got this tutorial taken care of. So
seems like some big fish wants you out of here. They've got some demands. Read this through and sign it below.
Alright, well, okay. Don't waste this opportunity. You're now free, but we expect you to repay your debt in full. Please consider to sign a good faith We would hate to see your talents go to waste. We will send transportation shortly. Do not disappoint us. Yeah.
Well, have fun out there.
Perfect. Crimes. I'm not crime stuff. Look, we don't need to be on any more lists than we need to. Zen's already got 2 a decade for me alone. Okay.
Welcome to your base. As we've discussed previously,
Okay, I just
have to
heard you
pay
the
off
first
your
time.
debt in various
Anyways.
not-so-moral ways. Steal things from people,
Let's
complete
get
jobs
stuff
for
that we
cash
need
and
to
all the other stuff. Good luck.
Yeah. Where? Wait, what? I hate how they just kind of leave it in the ground, but alright. Actually, forgot. What was I supposed to do again? Oh, right, jobs. Yeah, so it'll be easy enough. The Popo. Good old-fashioned Popo. Now, naturally, I am pretty good pretty good at having to avoid dealing with them. Not that I'll ever get in trouble by any means, but you know, let's just say I've had my experience with them. That's for sure. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Why is that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Under Fire. Don't worry. Remind me what I need to do again. Plant a package. I'm assuming that package is somewhere hiding around here. Somewhere in Neverland, probably. You took a contract. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I did take a contract. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, this seems a bit too easy off the get-go. Like, right out at the get-go. We don't rob houses. Under Fire, don't worry. We don't rob houses. Okay, I think she's gone. So, I think we can get in there. Again. There we go.
Where are my pills?
Get out there. There you go. Again, we're not really robbing houses. Get. Don't worry. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I think we're okay. Ooh, pawn shop. Actually, you know what? Since we're here...
Anybody there?
Well, okay, never mind. Don't worry. I'll remember. It's a pawn shop. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I see. This is exactly why you need the skills here. Hello. We're good. Okay, well, so I think everything will be fine. For the most part. Come on. I do like how they keep using the same. Nope. Okay, no, we're good. We'll have to come back to the pawn shop at some point. Right, just open the door right in front of them for them to see. Uh, maybe I wasn't as good at Thief Simulator as I thought I was. But I'm not entirely, but I think I still know enough. I think that's the more important thing here. Okay, everybody seems to be awake at this point. In the middle of midnight, like it's nothing. Huh. Okay. So useful. Oh. Okay. I don't think they heard me. Okay, yeah, they definitely did hear me. Can you take the gnome down? Okay, well, it'll be fine. Let's see who else. So yeah, So yeah, this should be okay. But can I return to seeing the crime though? I mean, not crime, but you know, just return to the scene per se. Okay, come on. A bobby pin. Don't only hear you, the sound bar is full. Okay. So yeah, this should be. Yeah, then. I mean, granted, okay, it's the first level, but it's still. I think I can get the hang of this just fine. Anything here? Oh.
What was that? Oh gosh.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You heard nothing. You saw nothing.
911, what's your emergency?
Nope. Okay. Nope. We're done for today. Come on. Come on. Okay. I mean, 1 star is not bad. All things considered. Oh, okay. Well, okay. What's up, guys? Everybody is coming in. Wow. Okay. Hey guys, how are you doing? For those who don't know, my name is Shinsa312. I am your VTuber clip around these parts. I'm also a legend documentarian, and I'm a long cat. It's a long story. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, how have you guys been? I know you guys were doing Lethal Company. Avo, Astro, Minori. I know all y'all were having a good time. Over there, Aki as well. I hope you guys have had a wonderful time. But yeah, what's good? What's good? I hope you had a wonderful stream. As you guys could tell, I'm currently well, we'll see. Anyways, Astro, welcome. Thank you for the resub. And yeah, what's good? I hope you had a wonderful time. I was able to catch in just a little bit, but yeah, Lethal. You can't go wrong with Lethal Company. Of all the supposed friend slot games, you can't go wrong with Lethal Company. But yeah, he has not been digging. Surprisingly, I have been keeping my nose clean. And also, Raiders, FYI, do not let chat fool you. I am a very say-so long cat. They just like to say a whole lot of shit. They just like to say a whole lot of horrible allegations about me. Don't worry about it. It's very PG here. You know, it is very, very PG here. Let me go into the bedroom real quick, just so I can say hi to you guys. Yeah, what's good? I'm not a known liar. Yeah, we are playing Crime Simulator. we're not really technically doing crimes. I just am trying to prepare for the real world in the situation where I somehow run out of money and I pivot towards more, well, I can't even say entrepreneur, enterprise type of stuff. Don't worry about it. But yeah, morally flexible. Well, financially flexible too. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a wonderful stream. And I hope you guys have had wonderful days. Avo, it's always good to see you. Astro, it's been a while. I know it's been a while, so yeah. Good luck with those endeavors. Yeah, I was kind of talking earlier. Times are usually just kind of, how things go financially. Trying times, everything's expensive. PS5s are like $700 now. You know how things go here. I'm always specified as a very say-so long cat, which means that in general, long cats are very That's not true. Okay, look, I'm not that unsay-so. It's just that a lot of stuff has happened the last couple of months that has made people think I'm say-so. To the point where I kind of almost wish that Uppies was the only pain that I have to deal with. Instead, I get some other things that are completely pain on my backside, and in more ways than one. Those things are pretty expensive, especially now. But yeah, if you guys need a ready to run, if you guys haven't already, by all means. Is there a soul who believes your say-so-ness? I would say yes, but I like to believe that my belief is the only thing that matters here. So, that's just how it is. What are those things? Don't worry about it, Strike. Don't worry about it. Nobody else needs to know here. Not here in the Shinsen 312 channel. Don't worry. But yeah, I hope you guys had one. Yeah, but thank you guys again for the raid. As we head back over to the gamer zone, surprise! I kind of want to play music, but it's a while. But yeah, and thank you for the headbats, Sabo. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the headbats too, Astro. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get used to whatever the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. We're definitely not committing crimes, contrary to what the game will tell you, but real world application. We gotta learn what we can here, right? And this is about as close to real life as can be, right? So, well, I'll take it for how it is, right? So, yeah. Probably should play music. But I can't think of any good thieving music. Not that we're thieving here, but are you in cybersecurity testing sites and stuff? Probably, maybe. I will say this is more of a hands-on. Let's just say I'm more experienced in the hands-on type of situations. Let's call it repo. Let's call it repo. Let's call it part of the repo business. Also, Mero, welcome in. Good old Mero. I hope you're doing well. We'll also buy a glass knife. Anyways, yeah, let's just say we're in the repo business and we have to acquire some stuff that we need to acquire. How's my favorite? Oh, how's my favorite alien, really? But I hope you're doing well, Mero. I'm doing good. We're just kind of, again, preparing for the real world applications by learning from this game. And then, hopefully we will become better at it, all things considering. It does, I will say, it is unusually quiet. So, I don't know, maybe I should play music. But, yeah, I probably should. Anyways, yeah, what's good? You want to be better? I wouldn't call it crime. I'd say it's more about being opportunistic. It's definitely a case of wanting to be better at things in an opportunistic type of fashion. I would prefer calling it repo business, but for the most part. Anyways. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mero. Yeah, but like I said, money is kind of running thin in all aspects, and I imagine in my case, for most people's case, they're trying to save what they can, and yeah, we're just kind of learning what we can here. So, which I think is a good. All things considered, it's a very good experience. All things Missouri. That's not a hole I ever thought you would dig. Well, thankfully, I don't think there's any hole digging here. So, not that we would ever need the expert, not that we ever need to know anything here. But also, we have not really dug any holes here, by the way, so I think we're good. All things considering. So, I think we're okay. Oh. I am being unusually loud, or at least in games, so. Oh. But don't worry about it, though. I think we're already naturally adept to it. Not that I've had any past good experience of, the sword in the past, but, I like to say we're just gifted in that regard. Oh, don't worry.
What was that?
Don't worry, you saw nothing. See? Like that. No big deal. But yeah, I forgot what I was supposed to do here. I just kind of assume we just go into the neighborhood and just keep stealing every hour or so. Or like every day by default. But yeah, triple raid indeed. I don't know if I said already, but yeah, thank you guys again. If you're still here from the raid, thank you guys for sticking around. Also, I probably didn't say what I usually do here. This has actually been the first time I've played like any type of game, or by myself, for in a good while. So, but usually most of the time you'll see me do the. Oh, come on!
What's that?
Come on! Why are you like this?
911, what's your emergency?
We'll be fine. We just got it. Hold on, sorry. But yeah, usually I'm not doing any games. Usually I'm not doing any type of games. Usually I'm just like yapping to you guys to yours off. But also I do a little bit of editing, and I definitely do a whole lot of marbles. So, if you guys ever want to stick around here, by all means. By all means. Also, you probably might not see me too much during the daytime. I am definitely a midnight degen by default. Not like degen in the content I provide, but just the degen hours. So, yeah. If you guys are here, you guys are here. It's tough running the soul. It's... I think we're good, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, this might be... I didn't realize this was co-op. Or it saw that it was co-op. I don't know how... But, I don't know. I should probably ask somebody to play this with me. And I have a few people in mind already, but... Come on. At least tell me you're leaving. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There we go. But yeah, at least we can take. At least we'll do the stuff that we need to do, and yeah. Oh, shit, you were here. How do I use this? I have no skill point. Alright. I think, yeah.
Huh?
Oh, okay, that wasn't
Oh
what...
gosh!
Don't get out of there! Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Everything's good. You just gotta act natural. Just read my absolutely pointless leaflet, and then we'll be good. But I definitely need like a much bigger inventory too. Anyways. We'll have to take what we can. Also, PNG, I hope you're doing well. I can't recall, wait, when was When was the last time I played? So I said the last time I played anything solo was like from Resident Evil 4. Was like Resident Evil 4. I can't tell if that was like a month ago or 2 months, but yeah. Yeah, this should be fun though. Alright. It's also technically a little harder considering I cannot play with mouse and keyboard by default. But it is what it is. Alright, any other jobs we could take? Level 2, we ain't anywhere close. It was in February. Okay, yeah. So it was a month ago. But yeah, no, it's... Oh. I gotta stop punching. I really gotta stop punching. But yeah. Anyways, we're naturals. We're naturals here. Not that I've ever had any prior experience IRL, but you know, I'm naturally gifted with this type of stuff. So, FYI, probably take that with a grain of salt. Natural. So, okay, let's get back out there. But yeah, PNG, have you said you played this before? I know Underfighter's played it. He says he loves the game. I could maybe if this goes well enough, maybe I might meet some partners in the near future. I played it a few times. Oh right. Okay, yeah, okay, I remember. Oh, okay.
Huh?
No, don't worry. It was a mistake.
Get away from me!
Okay, you're coming to me. Why? You can't say that.
What's your emergency?
You can't say that while coming towards me. Also, Megan, welcome in. Okay, so you and Velvet have played it. Yeah, but you and Velvet played it. Yeah. Okay, I mean, this is all things. This is okay then. You know? I mean, solo should be manageable. It would have to be, right? But yeah, Vengan, also, I hope you're doing well. How do I get in here? Because the pawn shop is really the beauty of it all. Okay, well, obviously punching is not going to do shit, but don't even bother with the shop solo. But it's not quite impossible. So, you know? Going out here. What do you have here? So that's perfume. We'll take that. You could do it, but probably not at a lot. Probably not. Probably especially not now. Probably. Given I just started. But okay. Again, not impossible. Kind of want to give it a try though. Ooh. Okay, that's that's less than ideal. Also, we only have one more day until, so we have to get like at least 1,000 right off the bat for today alone. Also, Bailiff, welcome in indeed. Okay. The question is, how do I get myself out of here? Okay, you can't tell me that I have to go through the door again. Yeah, Bailiff, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay. Oh. Okay,
Hello?
Nope, don't worry.
I'll beat your ass.
Oh, okay.
911, what's your emergency?
Okay. Get. I can't. Well, that's great. That's lovely. And I have to pay the hospital. How are you doing, Slug? I'm sorry you had to see me get my ass beat, but I hope you're doing well. Okay, well, that wasn't what I was anticipating, but you know, sometimes things are the way that they are. Don't be sorry. Yeah, I mean, unless I don't know, do people really get? I don't know. Do people really get turned on by people getting themselves their asses kicked? I show up in the game and have you briefly come by my lap. I mean, if you want. Although I did see you in Lollydoo's anniversary thing. So I don't so unless you're okay with it, unless you're more than okay with it. I'm here strictly to watch you get your ass kicked. Well, I'm glad I'm providing. if nothing else, I'm glad you're providing. Yeah, I'm glad I'm providing what I can for you. That's all right. Oh, okay. I don't have. Okay, fine. We gotta accept defeat. That was my only chance.
What a damn waste of money on you.
Yeah. We could still do. We could still. Oh wait. Oh. Well, that's lovely. That's all. Okay. Well, you know, that was a good starter. I think we know. We'll know exactly.
Best of luck on your journey. Hopefully you can do better than your predecessor.
Hopefully, you know, it was a good practice. Now we get to the real thing. You know, we'll be okay. I'd like to assume that. Oh, thank you. I like to assume that we'll do a much better job this time around. I do want to get the crossbow one day. I'm back. I shower for you, chat. Well, congratulations, Ray. Although I feel like the rest of... Well, not to say that the rest of my chat is stinky by default, but, you know, that's, I don't know if it'll do much of a difference. Also, Cox, I hope you're doing well. Same for you all. That poor girl smell. R.I.P. Yeah. Not to say that you guys smell, but you know, there's a particular stench that comes with chat, and I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. If I said it was a pleasant smell, you know, I'd be lying if I said that was the case. I definitely shower every day. And you know, sometimes that cat smell still stays prevalent no matter what. There's the girl smell. Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah, also side note, Slug, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I know you Scaife and Bubs were also collabing not too long ago. A lot of collabs today, so yeah, I hope you guys have had wonderful streams by default. Oh.
Huh?
Okay, why do they always pop in as soon as I grab anything from them? You know? Meow. They always want to pop in. Cute girl said hi to me. I blush. Well, you know, I'm glad you got. I'm glad tonight was worth it, Ray. You know, it's always a good day when somebody's having a good day for me. In my books, you know. Arkin, welcome in as well. I am trying to figure out. The problem is, like, theoretically, I should probably wait until, like, people bar just like sleep because it's technically 11 or it's like almost midnight now, and I know everyone is still up at this point, but so desperate to just grab something, anything really. Such a nice artwork. Yeah, that is a massive crater. That's for sure. One that I sadly cannot show on stream because it's too good of an art that I feel like to just show it for free on stream by default is not would be a disservice, right? That and Buzz definitely should get his own Discord one of these days. Also, my scroll wheel's like completely messed up as well, so I have to like rely on number pads, everything. Tell you what though, Ray. Actually, no. On second thought, I don't think I should tell you to do this because here's the thing. I was gonna ask maybe you could put in the art channel over on the Discord, but the problem is I don't know if I can accept. I want to say I shouldn't accept NSFW. Okay, not to say it was NSFW stuff, but it is like in the PG-13 range. Oh, so okay, I probably should. I would also ask Dave if he wants to put it there. Or Davey if he wants to put it there. He'll probably say yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, well, I mean, again, I don't really mind at the end of the day, but but TLDR, I usually do not have a NSFW channel, and that's because of the fact that I am a say so streamer. I mean, listen, I am, The cope. There is no cope. Okay, so this is how I made the mistake last time, by just going into the red light like a complete dumbass. So I just gotta be a little more subtle about it. But there's no cope. The say-so-ness is real. And even if it doesn't seem like that's the case right now, it will be in the I don't know, the upcoming say-so era of 2026. And I'm hearing footsteps. Why am I hearing footsteps? Saying there's no cope is like saying femboys aren't hot. Well, not every femboy is directly hot.
What was that?
Oh. Hey, Shy. But yeah, saying there's always going to be at least one femboy that's not up to snuff with the level of beauty and standard that they're accustomed to. There's gotta be, right? Not every femboy's hot, and every cat is always say so. So it is what it is. Oh, there you are. Okay, okay, so this is obviously going to require a lot more tat. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, I can't believe. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. We'll take it. Oh. How did she? Again, I'm not completely unfamiliar with this type of work. I know what I need to do, and I know when to sneak by when I need to sneak by. I like to think I'm at least quiet as a mouse IRL. Like I think all those years of me like sneaking out when I was like a kid definitely paid off in the long scheme of things. Because now my footsteps are almost entirely, quiet. So you think if I drop stuff here, like, it should be okay? Okay, yeah, okay, it is. Oops, my bad. Okay, so I can just drop. Okay, then why the fuck did I not do this before? So now you're a mouse, guys. Is not even. I am a cat. Look, cats can be quiet. You know, can be historically quiet. You know. Also, we're about to start ads. Oh,
What was that? Get the hell
Okay.
out of here!
okay. I didn't even get into your place. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, okay, wait. Let me pause. Blanket or Ghost, thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsu Through and 2. I am your VTuber clip around these parts. Also, alleged documentarian. I am a long cat. It is a long story. Welcome in, Blanket or Ghost. Regardless of what you are, you're more than welcome here. Part-time illustrator, part-time haunting ghost, and you were doing art. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello to you too. Let me just, as we go to the bedroom once again, as you can tell, long cat, long story. Also, side note, PNG, I finally learned how to do hotkeys for once, so I could do the classic zoom in, zoom out. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Yes, as you can tell, long cat, long story. Do not give, and contrary to what because I recognize one Raider at least in Ethan. Yeah, do not give me uppies. I do not like uppies. Chat, whatever they may have told you about me liking uppies is an absolute farce of a lie. They just like to lie about me. They like to lie about me about a lot of other stuff something you may have heard. But definitely, FYI, especially uppies. Freak of Earth, welcome in. I'm not a known liar, but I am a long cat, and we love our long cats here. Well, because after all, long cats are the superior type of cat at the end of the day. Also, I apologize for the 3-minute ad break if you guys are in ads right now, but long cat. But yeah, long cat indeed. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you can still hear me, Blanket, or Ghosts, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. If you need a raid run, as always, you're good. You're more than welcome. Or if you want to stick around as I try to learn how to, definitely not commit crimes, but definitely learn how to be to better utilize certain skills, for lack of a better term. The longest cat of all of existence, Hot. Also, I love how I can still hear. Yeah, thank you for that. I was gonna do that myself, but thank you, Ethan. But yeah, anyways, let's get back to the gamer zone. And yeah, as you can tell, last time you see me, I am currently running from the Popo as for whatever reason I didn't even go into this person's yard. Well, okay, I did technically go into the person's front yard, but FYI, a yard doesn't mean I entered. Actually, technically, I did invade the property. Think about it now. But even then, I didn't really enter into the person's house. So I think that more than excuses me. It was unnecessary to call the cops, is what I'm saying. But anyways, yeah, just trying to learn what we can and hopefully apply this to future use, as I also realize I don't have a lockpick with me. For real, bro, yeah, this is absolute profiling. I ain't even joking about this. They always accuse cats of these types of situations, It's the same time, we cats, we never have had this easy, in the grand scheme of things. They just called the cops. I'm like, God damn. What? The black cats, they're going, yeah. To be fair, I'm gray. But, black cats, gray cats, any type of cats. But especially, they get it. They really get you at the end of the day. Failed to give uppies. Well, listen, the Raiders don't need to know about the uppies command. They don't need to know that most of the time they're going to get like a 30-second timeout, I mean, black cats, cat. Oh, well. Oh, okay. But, physically, but you know, physically also applies too. Also, unavailable OS. Welcome in. There's no stigma to me to gray cats randomly named shins of being freaky. There's no stigma to it. Okay, that's just a lot of that's misconstrued. It's misunderstood. If we're being real. All right. Well, we gotta figure out what to do now because it's not like 5 in the morning. We still are far away from the $1,000 quota that we were supposed to do, and we only have like a couple days. And security's okay. We might have to go back. To be fair, sadly, I think we do need to go back because we do need to. Because there's no way. Actually, maybe we can rob in broad daylight, right? But it's just a matter of waiting for everybody to just freaking get out of there. You secretly. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I do not secretly love uppies. That is an absolute lie. That has always been an absolute lie. Okay. Well, am I getting in here? Because this definitely looks like there's a lot of good stuff in here. But I don't know where. Oh. Well, that was simple. Anyways. He only loves uppies from Dave. I don't like uppies from Dave. I especially don't want to be picked. Like, I don't want to be picked up by default. But I especially don't want to be picked up from David's cold ass clammy hands. Okay? No cat of any kind, even if they didn't secretly like uppies, they don't deserve that. They definitely don't deserve that. Oh, I guess I'm returning. Oh, right, it's 6 o'clock, so I gotta. So I have like less than 30 seconds to try to leave. So you know what? With that said, oh, then they shouldn't mind if I grab a couple things. Oh, some weed seeds, always good. A little bit of money. And a door key. Okay.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Also, Kidnaps, welcome in, and Ty. If I didn't say hi earlier, I hope you're doing well. Okay. It ain't much, but we'll take what we can get. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. Mr. Hangry Bear, welcome in as well. Oh, everybody popping in at this point. Does work, but well, not really. We'll take it for how it is. Let's just So let's just grab some of this. Let's just grab this out of the way. Throw the stuff that we need to throw in there, and yeah, we'll be on to bigger missions. To be fair, it is technically honest work when you think about it. Because even though this may seem a bit mischievous, even though this may seem like we're doing some dirty work, it's also very straightforward work in the grand scheme of things. Like what you're doing is what you see is what you get. You know, what you see someone doing like this, you know, there's nothing more to it than that. You know? You know what I like about crime? The schedule. Yeah. It's a very flexible schedule. Well, okay, we're not technically doing crimes. It's more like we're learning the lessons from crime to better ourselves, per se. And in the end, as I've said before, today's times, everybody's kind of struggling financially to some degree. Maybe minor, something, maybe major. We're just kind of we're learning some lessons, and we're learning how to survive in these trying times. We're learning how to be much better cats, or whatever you are, you know. Okay, so I still have no skill points, which means I can just put this back. It's bedtime. Oh shit. Okay, well. Jane, I didn't realize you're still here, but also, I get it, you know, it's that time of the day, that time of the night. Okay. Just walking, learned that lesson last time here. So we just need like $200, and we can survive the first, we'll get the first quest done. Glizzy Gang forever. By the way, Glizzy Gang. Glad to see some of my fellow Glizzies here. In Ray and Jane. Side note. Okay. The guy's behind her. Alright, Lizzie Gang girls out. Yeah, nah, y'all have a good one. Yeah, y'all have a wonderful night, Ray and Jane. Tucks all around. Don't tell me there's somebody in here. Alright, so this is pretty much the same place. We can grab the vase. That ain't no big deal.
Oh gosh.
Okay, well, thank you
911, what's your
for
emergency?
showing your presence here.
Your uppy time is over. Please go home. We've had enough uppies.
We've had way too many uppies.
Stop right there!
Don't worry. I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. Okay, you what? Okay, well that's great. Great. Lovely. Okay, well we got one more. Okay, now we only have one more day. But we could still make it. We still have 200. Yeah, we still have like 200 to go. We'll plan the package. That'll be at least something. And but sadly, the problem is that I cannot buy anything. But wait, can I sell the magazine? Because obviously there's still heavy police presence over there, but can I? Oh, okay, never mind. We do. Okay, we got it. Told you we were absolute professionals here. So yeah, we'll definitely need a lockpick again. And I guess, you know, just for safekeeping, we'll grab the bat. Oh, thank you. If nothing else, we gotta protect ourselves, right? So, okay, so 2,500 is the quote now, and we have to figure out what to do now. So, as I eat my mozzarella balls and figure out what to do. Alright, grab that. Have been doing the bonus jobs on the computer. If I'm being honest, I've been sort of half paying attention to it, admittedly. AKA, I have not been paying attention to it. But I know it's probably important, right? It's probably gonna be like important per se. There we go. We'll grab that. But yeah, we'll get to the bones. Fuck, I got paranoid. Okay, I think. Ooh, slow cooker. But yeah, no, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. So what is this? Oh, okay. So I'm assuming it's under. Yeah, so these bonus jobs, yeah, we got accept in the hideout. I just did the one. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have been doing this then. Sort of, maybe. So destroy the lamp, destroy the bathroom. Okay, that ain't no thing. Ba, ba, ba. So where? But I'm guessing I still have to do the same stuff that I have to do. Okay. Oh, money. DVD drive, rarity nowadays. Yeah. So I'm assuming there's no camera here. Yeah. I really had to stop. Oh, your ass is in the toilet. But
Hello?
fuck. Oh, crouch. Then we're good? Okay. Alright, let's be careful this time around. Oh,
You'll regret that.
oh, fuck.
911, what's your emergency?
Okay, you Oh. Great. Okay, maybe this was a little. Maybe I'll admit it is just a tad bit more difficult than I anticipated. Just a tad. Aim for the peep. When in doubt, always aim for the peep. I should have learned better. Yeah, definitely when in doubt, aim for the peep. Right. Although we did have a certain Mr. PP pop in earlier. That's what he chose. His choice of a name, not mine, mind you. But yes. Okay, well, we gotta get the lockpick as always. Damn, those bats hit hard. And we're still long ways away from trying to get like the 2,500 quota. Maybe we need to change our approach. Yeah. I definitely also need to learn how to use the mouse and keyboard a little better. Because historically, I've always been more of a controller guy. So, take that for how you see it. But, okay, so there's a camera there, and obviously there's probably going to be better stuff in there by default. That's... Okay, we got it the first time. Explain what happened to successful LP gamer. Okay, listen, so there hasn't been a lot of successful LP givers per se, but the few that have, because there's a very huge, it's a rarity. Oh fuck!
What the heck?
Okay,
I'll
no,
beat your ass.
don't worry about it.
911, what's your emergency?
Car 15 responding.
Anyways, but yeah, the few that
You're not going anywhere.
There's only
Turn
two-
around while you still can.
there's a 2 to 3% chance that you can successfully get the uppies via the uppies command, or from premium uppies. And the few that do usually will get a automatic VIP badge for 1 month, and a certificate made by our ever wonderful mod here, PNG. However, due to the recent stuff that had happened during 312 Day, unfortunately, the VIP badges are currently out of commission for the time being, at least until we get more space. And also, PNG's kind of. Yeah, at this point, I might as well stop. But I feel like at this point, I also have to give something equally as good in its place. Yeah. And the certificates, admittedly, are, well, if ever, will come out at some point. If at all. You know? If at all. But, yeah. Usually that's what will happen. I should hopefully get... But not the test. Yeah, I know. It was admittedly... I didn't really think it was... To be fair, I probably should have expected it, but at the same time... Oh, come on. Yeah, I probably should have anticipated something like that. At the same time, I completely didn't. I don't know. I really didn't think it was going to make that much of a difference, all things considering. Each individual one's a lot of work. I haven't gotten chances. I mean, some of them are kind of just like repeats of like from certain people. But I don't know. I actually don't know how you usually handle it by default. So, but again, it's no rush on my end, and you know, for those asking, you know, just give it patience. Usually, if you guys, in order to see the the certificates, it will always be available via the Hall of Uppies channel over in the Discord channel, and you know, you'll get to see it. You're part of a relatively esteemed company. Yeah, 312 FY is the anniversary of the Long Cat, which was March 12th. That's why it's there. Hence 312, and you know, obviously name and everything. So yeah, happened a couple weeks ago. Did the 20-hour stream, which is why everybody got it on that day, and technically on that day, and the day after, and yeah, fun times all in all. I have a Photoshop PSD that made to fill the. It's simple. Yeah, but again, I know 20+ people is still relatively like. It's still gonna take a lot of time, especially given your schedule and the people that you have to mod. PNG, I get it, so don't worry about it. Like whenever you're able to, it's all good. So, all right. Okay, so now we gotta get some more pricier stuff, ideally, if we can. Well, apparently, but as the game seems to tell me, the hard limit is at 6 in the morning, so I have to figure out like how to. It seems like at this rate, I need to grab something huge, like during one of these days. You know, and unfortunately, it seems like. Okay, never mind. I know he said the last garage is open as a gold mine. It's hard to get there in the early game. Yeah, I kind of figured. So is there anything here? If it'll let me jump up. Okay, 101 here. They're rarely asleep. And they're always home. But like that's never gonna stop me. Also has emotions. Okay, yeah, I figured. Stores, yeah, should know better with stores. I'm gonna break it at this point. Okay. Here walking. Okay, well that's not gonna work for me. So you can check for the PC where the VIP, they usually get you extra money. In the PC, oh, once they head back to the PC, yeah. I'll get to it as soon as I can. Oh wait, I was already here. Security's increased on this one. Yeah, we might as well head back to the PC and figure out what the hell to get, what the hell to do, how to be a better criminally inspired entrepreneur. Okay. I mean, do we need hints though? That's the question. I don't know. We still only have like what, less than 57, like a little over 50. So even then, camera's over here. Yeah, I can't open the garage doors. That's great. What the hell do I do now? That's the question. Oh. Can always just do that. Well, that helps. Although we only have 2 hours, so. What the rocks for? Oh, okay.
911,
Never
what's
mind.
your emergency?
Car 15 responding.
You'll regret that.
Okay, don't worry about it. Okay. That's great.
Where the hell
Okay.
is
Yeah, where the hell is that guy? As you proceed to stomp over my corpse like it's nothing. Okay, well, one more day, and yeah, one more day to go, and we are still a long ways away from achieving the quota. That's great. Okay, we're gonna need to do something big here. Might as well do all except all the jobs with the agility skill. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything in the way of agility. Oh, never mind. Can I even, like... No, I don't even have skill points. That's the issue. That's like the other issue at the end. And I can't even afford... And I can't even afford a lockpick. Even better. Well... Didn't deliver the quota this time. Okay. Look, we'll give it one more go. There's a police. Oh, psh. Okay, I gotta stop punching shit. But we'll have to try a different route. But yeah, we need like a little over 1,600. I can't believe the quota gets that high. I still can't believe I'm nowhere near close to like even like getting like what skill point, you know? But yeah, we gotta be quick about that. But again, the lack of a lockpick and the lack to even afford a lockpick presents pretty real. It presents a challenge in a lot of scheme of things. Also get stretched, by the way. But yeah, we gotta figure out. Yeah, at this point, I might as well just have my next successor take care of this. But it may not be completely. Like hop in first and after. If you're if you're up for it, destroy the bathroom here. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize this was a bathroom. I didn't realize bathrooms had windows as big as these, but you know, definitely not spying on you, so.
Something up there?
Yeah, there. I did not realize she was in the bathroom. All the I promise. I may be called freakster in some aspects, but I definitely ain't that much of a freakster. Okay. You're pretty short for a log. I am not short. Okay, I'm like average size at best. You know, and I could genuinely say that. Okay, no glass knife. Oh, window. Like who just leaves 50 out in the open?
Get away from me!
Nope, don't call 911.
I see him.
Okay, well, I don't think it'll matter now, PNG, considering that I died. So, yay. Well.
What? Is this the best you've got? I've got no patience for this.
Alright, do what you need to do. Oh. Well, I mean, at least we're progressing. BF sounds are on point. Yeah, that they are. Well, apparently I'm a weak ass, considering that none of my punches seem to be...
A new
I mean, it's just but a scratch,
Best
apparently.
of luck on your journey. Hopefully you can do better than your
There's also a
predecessor.
horde. Yes, you're right, Ethan. There is also a horde creature around these parts. His name is Lord David. Certain people, I hate him so much. Well, not really IRL, but you know, in lore, I hate him so much that people believe that this is somehow part of a ongoing yaoi bit, and there's no ongoing yaoi bit. You know, I want to make that part clear. So that's all I'll say. Did I hear David? Yeah. Oh, well, okay, Ray. Well, listen, Ray, you should go sleep. Ray, you have to go sleep. You know, I don't think David's not worth waking up for that occasion. You know, I promise. Probably. Don't worry, Dave. Don't worry. We'll talk about David too. No, yeah, you just don't worry, Ray. Don't worry. Although now I'm kind of worried what happens in a situation where, you know, where somehow David pops in randomly. Because sometimes when especially like when I'm hanging around live VC, David always sometimes just pops up at random, like at the most random time. Like it doesn't matter if I'm like doing the day stream or I'm just like out about 4 in the morning. I'll just like he's just there. Also, hey PNG, I just really, yeah, he's always listening in no matter what. There's also a horror creature called Fishman. Yeah, but he's temporarily banned for a while, for a good while. Long story, but nothing too serious. But you know, he actually acts too hard sometimes. So you know, it's only a temporary ban. He'll be back. So yeah. Anyways, how you doing, VNG? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm always. I mean, if you're down to help, I'm always. You know, I always say it. You know, just say the word. But yeah. Also, I'm surprised you're willing to help at this time. Usually you're just like you're about to go sleep. Oh, okay. I mean, what little time you have, I will appreciate it. So, we're probably not, to be fair. Mostly because I don't think we've ever had a situation where we even like did any type of games together by default. So, probably not. But if you want, I could send the friend code. Hold on, let me. Oh, okay. But yeah, yeah. Hope you had a wonderful day. Know you had a relatively eventful one. Yeah, I imagine. Like, yeah, between modding and like then attending Lolly's, you know, and yeah, especially considering the people involved. Yeah, they're very, yeah, they're energetic, but it's a good type of energetic. So there you go. Da, 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 da. Mhm. Also, can kind of curious if anyone could hear you. I just realized because I noticed like all my audios are on except for maybe Discord. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Oh yeah. Okay. You weren't. They can hear you now. How are you doing, PJ?
Oh, okay. Well, they didn't hear any of the horrendous things that I said about them, so that's fine.
Don't worry about that. The less they need to know, the better. So, yeah. How you doing?
Yeah. So, I have a skill here in mine somewhere that is a good like starter skill. Is this? I think it's called the reader.
The reader.
Yeah,
Okay.
the skill point. Basically, when you use a skill book, it does not get rid of the book anymore.
Oh,
so
so
books don't become one-time use. So it's basically like this is the very first skill you should take.
okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And I have some tools that we can take as well.
I mean, whatever can help in the long scheme of things. Because after all, I may have to apply these into some real-time world usage. So, you know, one of these days, possibly. So, whatever can help me at the end of the day, you know, it'll be very much appreciated. I've also been rambling all over the place, so you know. Just as that is.
So I don't know if you're able to, from the menu, join into my lobby. I think it should be set up so you can join.
Oh, let me see. Oh, sorry, accidentally. I think am I supposed to like? Maybe am I supposed to like quit and then like start an online session, or can I like? Oh, never mind. I accidentally quit. But
Yep.
yeah, because usually, like, sorry, let me start again. But usually, like, yeah, so far I saw when I started a game, like it immediately tells me whether to go online or offline. So I chose offline by default, but yeah. Okay, so just join your game then, and
Yeah, we'll have to see if you have a skill point waiting. We'll tell you on the computer screen.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Customization. That's neat. That's new.
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
yeah, Underfire mentioned that there were some things that he didn't, even he didn't like see beforehand. So, like,
Yeah, some of this stuff is new. They didn't have these before.
all right, so
Yeah, you should be able to go join via Steam, and I think mine should be open.
it gives me the option to watch a game, but not really.
Okay, let me
Also, have a good lurk, Ethan.
go to the menu. Maybe they changed the way that this works. Previously, I could just like load it, and people could drop in and out, but they may have changed how the lobby works.
Yeah, probably. Also, crushing intake.
So I just sent you an invite.
Oh, well, I'm here now. Also, crushing intake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay.
Oh, and also thank you for the achievements, I guess, as well. Oh my god,
Yeah.
you.
So
you are
over
pro.
here, you should see a leaflet. It's called the Reader.
Yep.
If you want to try to read this.
Yep, that I
see if it
did.
gives you the skill. Okay,
Yeah,
so you just want to put it back down on the shelf. And then if you want, you can come over here to the closet and you can change your outfit.
Oh wow, I just look like a complete. Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll stay between matches.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Like, might as well since I've already bought the equipment.
Of course. All right. Well prepared for the situation.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a couple of things here. I grabbed a bobby pin, some lock picks. Let me grab you a glass knife. Can take over.
All right. Well. Oh. There you go.
A bunch of like skills. Like we finally got to where we can check jewelry and stuff and see if it's fake.
Huh. Impressive.
Waiting on that for a while. We can steal cars. That one's fun.
Oh, that's potential's there. Listen, whatever helps. Again, whatever helps me apply this into the real world, I will take that.
Yeah.
So.
Are you at full health right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at full health.
Otherwise, I have a unlimited use first aid kit that heals you for 10 money.
Okay, yeah, but no, I'm good. They shot my predecessor, so I'm good.
Okay, cool.
So
I think we should
starting fresh.
Be okay. We can jump into. We can quit out. We can go back to your lobby and get you going on.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. So I should probably host. So I should quit and host. Then.
Yeah.
So okay. All right. Connecting lobby. Okay. Well prepped for the occasion. Oh, there you are. So 4 players is the max, apparently. So.
All right. Put some of this stuff down here.
Okay. Oh. 3 lockpicks, huh? Impressive. As you can tell. Yeah. Oh, still starting out new.
What do we got? Complete without police involvement. Yikes. Open locks without being seen. That one's okay. Break windows without being seen. That one's,
A little easier said than done.
I mean, worth 500. That's not too bad.
Yeah. So we're back. We just need the $1,000 quota per usual, and yeah.
So there's a item requests screen. I don't know how much you've been messing around in there, but you get
admittedly,
bonuses for collecting stuff.
admittedly not as much. I mostly just been focusing on the jobs and like everything else in between, but nothing like nothing into that, nothing beyond that. You know, because as it turns out, like when you're completely distracted by the usual, by the usual stuff that I usually deal with on stream, you tend to forget after a while.
No, understandable.
So, yeah. Thankfully, I don't think it'll be the case today, so...
Yeah, we can take off and get going here anytime.
Alright, might as well get to it. We shall get to
Honestly, getting $1,000 worth of stuff is not too hard.
it. Alright, sounds good. I mean, what you said is true about things being easier in the long run. Then, yeah, this should be no problem.
Yeah. Plus, I have a secret tool with me.
Ooh, secret. We love secrets here.
I
Sadly...
think there's a skill you need to use it. Otherwise, I would have dropped you one.
Oh. Well, might have to drop at least one lockpick because I need at least one space. Open space here.
Yes.
But yeah, no, we love secrets here. Grant, most of these secrets eventually don't become secrets at some point, but you know, it works. Oh, okay. That will do.
I have a remote hacking tool.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I am hearing footsteps.
Probably. The guard's probably at the very back.
Alright, might as well grab some more easier stuff then. Oh.
Right, okay, purple tread. I gotta hold this in my hands.
Also, Tech Error, welcome in. Welcome in.
So, some of these items you'll notice have like a chain link beside their name, and it means that they're part of a set.
Right. So
you can get a bonus if you collect all the pieces of the set. So they're worth just like storing until you have the whole thing.
Alright, so...
And all you have to do to turn them in is just like look at them in the computer and it'll tell you if you have all of it.
What the heck?
Oh. Fuck it. That might have been me. My bad.
Yes, there's a trap in that.
Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna steer clear. Oh, so I'm doing good, Tech Error. I hope you're doing well.
Wire, I think.
Okay. I'm hearing him.
Yeah, I think he's in the next garage.
Okay. Alright, so far so good then. Alright, more successful. Alright. From the get-go.
These gas canisters, you can sell them. They're part of a set, and also you need a gas canister if you try to steal a car. Not all the cars have much gas in their tank.
Right.
You have to use those canisters to fill it up.
Alright, so I'm assuming we can fit the car into the truck then. Like in that
no,
scenario.
actually, outside where the parking spot is, if you're in a car, it'll light up a spot for you to park it.
Right, okay. Yeah,
I don't think we can take the car because I didn't bring a drill. We have to drill it.
Well, I mean, luckily, I don't think we'll have to worry
Yeah,
about
we need
it
to
for
try.
today.
That's
So,
okay.
yeah. So,
But
whatever works, right?
try to
Oh,
try and break into this.
all right. Ooh, car battery. Oh,
You're
yep,
no
we got
match for
spot.
me.
We got spot.
Uh-oh.
911, what's your
What was that?
What was that? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. We're
You
good.
didn't see anything, Bucko.
He might be, yeah, I think they're tailing on you.
That's okay. Probably better that they come after me.
All right.
I'll lose them.
All right. Well,
Call for backup? Oh, that's fucked up.
we're circling around. I'm just gonna put my shit in there. Well, I still can. So, I'm assuming if you get taken in or if you get beamed down, the other people will have to try to can I revive you, or do I just like Or
If
do
we
I
had a
just try to
health
survive?
pack, you could revive me.
oh right, the health packs.
Yeah, we have to buy them and bring them with us.
All right. Well,
It's
I'm
alright,
assuming-
I lost them.
okay. Not that far
I
off.
see
So
you there.
okay, and then you're gone.
Got a handful of things with me.
All right.
Drop them off.
Ba, 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 ba.
And eventually,
Mm.
you can unlock like crates that are placed around the map, and you can pay to open them, and they create like drop points.
Oh,
So
So
they're
just
like
loot?
right outside of houses, and you can just drop stuff in them, and it'll put them in the truck automatically
gotcha.
instead of you having to run all the way over.
Easier in the long run. Always will go for that naturally. Penetrating houses and stealing the treasure is where you would put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we do well
Looting
by
the
that.
booty.
Yeah, well, by that definition, we're going for a whole lot of booty today.
Is
So,
he in
yeah.
here? He's not. Okay. Let's see. There's a phone here. There's a painting here. Grab that. So there's a little. You can see outside this window. There's a little like space here with the lockers in it.
Yeah.
And if you jump the back vent, you can get in there, and there's always a little notebook that has the
You're
code
no
to turn
match
off
for
the
me.
security system.
Okay.
He ended up being right beside us again. That was just
Yeah.
bad luck.
Jeez, again.
What was that?
Oh, he might be following us in here.
I'll beat your ass.
Oh, he's following us. Get out of there.
911, what's your
Ow.
emergency?
I'm out.
Team responding.
Well, I mean, at least I'm here in safekeeping, so, yeah.
Boy.
Just,
Spotted by the
Yeah.
car camera. Oh, no,
right there.
no.
also, Andy, welcome in.
Well, I just have to survive. That's okay.
There's no way 3 punches to the face would immediately kill me, though. Unless it's like a real
Well,
direct
he
shot
did
to
have
the
a
brain.
baseball bat.
Oh. Yeah, but I mean, baseball bats, can be survivable. You know, hits from a baseball bat can be survivable. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I like to think long cat rules apply here, so you know, I just like to think that it's plausible. Oh. Oh, rocks can do that too. See,
Yeah,
I'll learn.
you can deactivate them or like
Just crush them and drought.
just throw rocks at them.
Yeah. And obviously agility to climb up stuff, so yeah. Also, Annie, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Whole lot of taco love. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they have a bicycle in here.
Sometimes. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Stop committing crime. Chow, we're not committing crimes. We're doing a little bit of repo service. You know, big difference. Big diff. Also, technically, I'm dead, so yeah. Can't knock me for doing that. Yeah, so this really is just like a. So this really is just in the grand scheme of things, just a more evolved version of Thief Simulator. Involuntary repo. Listen, if it happens, it happens for a reason. It's, you know, it's arguably they kind of deserve. You know, they kind of had it
live
coming.
like
They
this.
should have paid what they were owed.
How this guy doesn't care I'm breaking into one of his neighbor's houses. Just walking
I
by.
mean, listen, if it ain't their stuff at the end of the day, you know, it's not their business, as it should be. I also do kind of miss when I used to be able to kind of like rob during the daytime. So you got a whole lot of loot, and plus my corpse, who's that you casually got the TV on. But yeah,
Yeah, thanks for holding that.
anytime I guess, anytime. So I'm curious. Do you have to like you mentioned about sets? Do you have to like grab that like all one go, or can you grab it within like the 3 days?
Nope, you can hold on to it for as long as you want it, as long as you
Mm.
don't like die and lose everything.
Right.
And then
Such a
just
boring
whenever you have all the pieces of it, you can turn them in.
I gotcha.
And at this point, I'm just kind of grabbing anything that I can
Mm-hmm.
because we're leaving in 60 seconds or less.
Oh, the guy's right there
What the
again,
heck?
by the way.
Get the hell out of here!
All right, buddy, I'm getting out of here. You don't worry about me.
Oh gosh.
Hey, lady, don't worry about me.
911,
Just
what's your
stealing their
emergency?
cash.
I mean, they shouldn't leave it out there in the open. Like literally, they
Yeah,
just
exactly.
leave.
Anybody could steal that.
They just leave. They leave hundreds out there as a front porch like it's nothing. All right,
If it wasn't me, that could have been anyone.
it could have been. Yeah, it really could have been. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I am here.
Okay, so let's put some stuff that's part of a set.
Hmm.
And you can use the computer and just check and see if any of the stuff that we've picked up completes the set. I don't know if we have anything, but you'll be able to turn them in if we do.
Does it? Actually, let's see. Let's see. Cheap toaster, gas canister. We got some things, but not enough to complete what's said.
Yeah, when you have a complete one, yeah, you can see there's a claim button.
Yeah.
There was one on one of the screens, I think.
Yeah, but we got no official set yet, so.
Yeah, I think you had one that we could claim.
Least one? Hmm. Oh wait, yeah, we do. Yep, that we do.
Look at that golden card.
Ooh, bad. All right.
So you can open the golden card, just drop in a box, and that'll give you a bonus that we can, like a bonus, sort of like an ability. You just pick up the card and you drop it in the box to claim it.
Right. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Let me. Yeah, I guess I can help you out. This one.
We'll just bring some of this stuff.
All right. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So stuff that's got like a chain on it, keep in the garage until you turn it in, and they'll automatically disappear.
Okay, that kid. Yeah, I'm bringing the toaster back in then. Also ad break, by the way. Why, guys? Don't know. Although I don't think I need to pause because this is gonna be tedious as is. So. All right. So the reward box. Oh.
Yeah. So this is the XP golden card. So you put that into the box and then turn it in. You'll get bonus experience until you die, basically. Like until the whole thing resets.
Sounds good to me. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Some good old loot.
2 cheap toasters? Okay, I can sell one of these toasters.
Oh, there was 2 of them? Oh, okay.
And another thing to note is some of the stuff like laptops and tablets and phones, you can only turn them in when they're unlocked.
Right.
So you have to get the hacking skill and the hacking table in order to unlock them. But you only need one of each one. So like we have 2 Aspen budget smartphones. We don't need 2 of them. We got 2 of these Q ones. Don't need 2 of them. Blue vase. Alright.
Sounds good.
And the 2 smartphones we have here. So we're only missing one. There's only 3 brands. Both of those are unlocked already. I have a skill that when I pick up electronics and they're locked, I have a percentage chance to unlock it automatically.
Damn.
And look at that. We're already at 1,500.
Fucking hell.
We've only done 1 day. If you end over quota, you get bonus money.
Right. So
theoretically, it's worthwhile to try to go over quota, but also not like go crazy on the first one because they get considerably more expensive every time.
Right. And I'm assuming in this case, ideally we go the full, like we do at least one more day in that scenario, or
yeah, there's no reason not to, and we can stockpile stuff for other days. So like once this first run of 3 days is done, you'll get a new quota that you have to hit, and it'll continue to go until your remaining debt is 0, and right now your remaining debt's 50,000.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what like I say, that loves to cripple us all. Especially lawcats, even lawcats. But yeah, yeah. Police are still active on the scene. I mean, does it really matter though? In the grand scheme,
Not really.
really. Yeah.
You can get other golden cards and stuff that, like, the police cars can't see you anymore. The police leave quicker and stuff like that. That helps.
Alright. Sounds good. Also, good to see you get made up. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Sorry, sex trance is getting the best of me today.
No worries. Okay. Well, there's this house here beside the truck. We haven't gone in here. They usually have some good stuff.
Right.
Are there any rocks nearby? They have a... Oh, I guess I might be able to turn the camera off.
Not that I'm aware of. I'm not seeing any.
Might be some around another side of the fence, but that's okay. Sometimes they have some money outside.
As they usually do. Always careless. All of them.
Oh, camera's off. What do you know? Money, a door key, gas can.
Good stuff.
They have a security system somewhere in here. Another $50? Yeah, don't mind if we do.
Oh, they're coming towards the front.
Heard something.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming out the door.
Oh yeah, and one of them is in the kitchen as well.
Get the hell
Oh,
out of here!
they see me.
Oh,
911, what
I'm out of here.
in pursuit of suspect west at Hall Road.
I did okay. Well, I mean, I think I lost him, but we'll see.
I see him.
Oh, never mind. They see me.
yeah, just gotta get out of their detection zone for a bit.
In pursuit of
I
suspect
see him.
west at Hall Road.
Take all of her backup.
Their car did not see me somehow.
Oh, I'm
I
stuck.
see him.
I'm stuck. I'm dead. The cops being disresponsive is not realistic. Yeah. But this is, I mean, this, I don't know, this, well, I was going to say this does look like a decent neighborhood to them seeing the graffiti and everything, so, yeah, it probably is not that realistic in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, okay, I can save you. I just coincidentally found a first aid kit.
Oddly
So
convenient
once the
timing.
cops are gone.
Convenient timing, but not one that I'm going to complain about, so, yeah.
Works out for us.
Do, 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 do. Do, do. Nice tiger bait. Oh. She was just hanging out the
I was
front
heard,
porch.
but I don't think. Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw her on the
she-
front porch. That's why I went in through the bathroom.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't know if it tells you where my body is specifically, but it's somewhere out in the woods.
It does. I can see it on the mini map.
Okay. Do, do.
And you got to
No.
pick your tools up there.
They always drop them.
Yeah,
there.
they're just on the rocks here.
Yeah, you can probably see exactly why I got caught the way I did.
Yeah,
uh,
stuck on those rocks.
anyways. So, let me. Sorry, got to take care of something. Because,
No worries.
no, yeah, mostly because, well, I just need to switch the playlist because, yeah, Sex Trans Mix is almost completely done. Anyways, we're good.
Oh, that was close. Can't believe she didn't see me. That's crazy.
Yeah, some of them really are just like
She
completely.
just like happened to go the opposite direction. Otherwise, she would have seen me for sure.
You gotta love the occasional brain fart that comes from these guys. Stethoscope.
Yeah, stethoscope is pretty handy for the combination locks.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, naturally. Also, Ray.
You can brute force them pretty easily though.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think we have to worry about that for now. Also, Ray, thank you for petting the hole. I guess. Thank you. I guess. Oh, self-explanatory.
What? Why is a police officer after me? This is ridiculous.
I thought they were gone.
Yeah, he's just like wandering the road.
They always look through that.
Why
Anytime,
don't you
yeah.
do your job, buddy. Those are taxpayer dollars at work here.
Indeed. Guitars in here.
Yeah, you can't see me anymore. She gonna be asleep? Not long. She's about to wake up. Oh, it's a good thing I fucking got out of her house.
At the very least.
In pursuit of suspect
Oh.
west and Hall Road.
Oh.
That was gonna be bad. I was gonna try and go down into the basement.
Oh yeah, that
She
would
got
have been less
good
ideal.
stuff down in that basement, but her sleep time was 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. and it was 2:59 when I looked at it.
It is how it is. All right.
Brother Dave's family, get doing something. Steal.
Disregard the call.
Where's the wife?
Okay, there we go. Music's all over the place. Okay, there we go. Sorry, need the mood music in for today. Where you at right now?
Stop right there.
Oh, why are you after me? I didn't even do anything.
Get the freaking TV out the window. Why? Hello, TV. Out the window, please. Fine. Steal the monitor first. I'll come back for you.
You have to go into hiding.
Yeah,
Come
this
on.
dude's just like wandering around the road now.
Stop right
So
there.
rude.
Yeah.
Like, don't you have better things to do, buddy?
Okay. Come on, just do not find me.
Heard something.
Someone found an unlocked
Oh, they-
door.
Stop right there.
Damn it.
Someone noticed a missing item.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the officers knows me.
They didn't notice anything at all. Don't lie to me.
That they did. Oh,
What?
let me try to get out of there. Oh,
Fuck you.
okay. Well,
Screw you, buddy.
well, it's almost 6 in the morning over here, so you know, maybe the situation is.
The situation is survive.
Holy shit!
You good?
Yeah, I got tased.
Oh,
Wasn't expecting that.
well, I'm
Oh
hanging
well,
back.
we had tons of stuff in here. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. What is it? Don't worry about Minori. It's just, you know, it's exactly what it looks like. Well, you know, just some good old petting in the areas that matter the most. Don't worry about it, Minori. Also, I hope you're doing well, Minori. Okay.
All right. Well, we can only start off by bringing some stuff in.
Do you pet those areas? Don't. I think that's besides the point, Minori. Don't worry about it. You know, where I pet and what I do with said spots is my personal business. Asking questions I don't think anyone needs to know about the things I do here. You know, I don't think they need to know stuff like. Look, again, it's a very safe long cat. It's these things. You know, I'm not inclined to answer stuff like that. You know. Let us pet the hole. Listen, the hole is as wide as it is. I don't think you could theoretically pet the hole no matter what. You know. Not that you should. Look, all is to say, there's nothing wrong with the hole. The hole is fine, but you don't need to pet it. It's perfectly fine as is. It's been filled so well by the tick. That's insane. That's insane claim. I also don't Strike. Don't think I didn't actually don't think I didn't saw what you wrote down, Chimimi Shed too. I did see that, by the way. And no, there was no tip. There was no tip involved in that one too. You know. You know when I knew your mischievous ways hadn't truly disappeared, Strike. I know you. Or at least I know you at this point. Thank you for that, BG.
All right. We're almost at 4,000.
Yeah. Completely innocent. The life of a long cat is not easy. That's all I'll say. That's all I could say in the matter. But yeah, I don't know. We want to do one more day.
Yeah,
Or
we can do one more day.
Yeah, all right. I don't know if you wanted to go back to the same story, or was like a different like area, like behind 101 or something, or does it not matter?
We could do the same spot.
Same spot. Okay. All right. Well, this time, hopefully, I'll try to be a little more proactive. Also, Dawson, thank you for the hydrating care package. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, yeah. Like I said, holes are fine. No one's tipping anything in anywhere, so we're
Yeah,
good.
there's a few houses here that we haven't really grabbed
Checked
anything from.
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned before the pawn shop is like
The pawn
As
shop
well.
is pretty tricky.
oh
You can beat up the ATM outside and grab a few $100. If you open the front door, an alarm goes off,
mhm.
and you can sneak around back, but there's a camera system, and there's a lot of alarms.
You're no match for me.
Oh, all right. I forgot he had a taser.
I may have inadvertently caused that commotion that led that guy you knocked out to begin with, but
That's fine. It is possible that you find a med kit, but if you don't, whatever.
we'll see how it goes. Also, Strike, I do give tips. I just don't usually receive tips, and I think that's
When
Yeah,
the cops have calmed down, you should be able to go and pick up the cash from in front of where the ATM was.
mhm. All right. No worries.
She's coming out of the basement. I would not try to
Yep.
go in there.
Yeah, does no one go to sleep at this time?
Yeah, if you can get in this house, sometimes the window is unlocked as well. It's got like his phone is there. Sometimes there's stuff in the drawers.
Right.
It's got a router on the table. There's a key on the table.
So I see. Door key.
There's a clock on the wall. There's lots of stuff to grab in here.
Yeah. Odd.
And you could circle back around the pawn shop and pick up the cash on your way to the truck.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Circle back. They're writing on the sleepers. For unsafe something. Micah, don't listen. It's not criminal. We're just taking cues. I'm taking cues specifically. Also, there's from me. You know, it's learning what we can so we can apply it to the real world. You know, it's repoing in no sense.
Yeah, somebody else possessed it, and now it's our turn.
Yeah, exactly. I won't snitch. Listen, not that I've ever said anything regarding this policy, but there generally is a no snitching policy here on the Shinsen 212. Not for any particular reasons, and it's not because I would do anything completely illegal per se. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, oh come on. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of doing some stuff right now. Don't worry about it. Anyways, we don't snitch here. Oh, too late now. Calling for back out. A little wealth redistribution. Okay, well, thank you for parking right in
Stop
front
right
of me.
there.
Too late. Too late. Well,
That's all right.
they really make these days a little too.
You're also
painful.
playing on normal. I honestly, normal is a lot harder than
That
casual.
it seems
Like it is not like a slight increase in difficulty. It is
there's a massive
pretty
one end
considerable.
from one end of the slider to the other. Yeah, I figured. How the fuck did they see me through the fence? I think it's, I don't know. Some of these cops sometimes have like, as Bailiff has said before, slightly unrealistic. They're uncharacteristically thorough with what they're doing. Anyways,
But you should be able to turn in this day now.
okay.
Get a little bonus.
Well, we'll take it for what it is. Oh, money. A whole lot of money. Damn. I mean, 952 ain't much, but we'll take it.
Yeah, it goes quick, but
That does.
yeah.
Our pigs are
Alright.
fun.
It is 20-2, but
Mhm.
I think you should be, set up pretty good to put this into practice and work on your crime empire now.
It's a good starter point. So, without that said, thank you for the help, PNG. I always appreciate it.
Yeah, and we picked up a couple of skill books here. There's advanced lockpicking, but I think you need a regular lockpicking before you can use it.
Yeah.
Here, the basic lockpicking, if you don't have that already. If you have a skill point, or
Skill
Right.
already learned. Yeah, no, skills
Okay.
already been learned.
All right.
So,
if you have that one, you could either hang on to it or sell it. Doesn't matter.
all right,
There's
it's all good.
also the advanced one. If you have a skill point, you could upgrade your lockpicking.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. That's all good. Thank you.
Yeah, and just remember to hold on to stuff with
Oh.
the chain link until you have the complete set.
By the way,
It's worth all the extra money.
that I know for sure. Y'all need to convince me about that. I will say this: the maximum, as far as co-op goes, the max is 4 players, right?
Yeah.
Okay, something to keep in mind of. But yeah, in any case, yeah. Thank you for the help, PNG.
Yeah. No, it was good.
Now, I'm assuming factoring in my skills, they too should. Well, the second quota should certainly be a breeze, right?
I would think so. I think you can get 2,500.
Awesome. I have
anything that you learn through a skill book is permanent.
Mhm.
So even if you don't hit quota and you reset, you keep those skills.
All right, it's all good then.
But anything from a card you will not keep. So if like the active bonus from the XP golden card, that'll be lost if you lose. But your learned skills stay.
All right, so
I
that
would
should be-
maybe suggest like you probably. We died, so you should be at full health. But you should have
yeah.
money for some tools. You could invest in some furniture from the store if you have that unlocked. They can give you some other bonuses as well, like extra stamina, extra health.
right. I figured a bed would be useful at the very least,
But they are
I'll-
expensive.
Yeah, which is why it's not gonna be a priority right now. So, but yeah, I think I got the gist of it. Hopefully, I got the gist of it. I'm gonna try to do at least one more. I'm probably gonna get through this quote, and then maybe I'll probably end after it. I'll try to at least. So, well, that's the current plan. Probably, maybe. Oh, you're gone. Well, you're still here in spirit, but yeah. If you do need some PNG, it's all good.
Yeah, I am quite tired. Otherwise, I would be happy to hang out for a while.
Alright. No worries. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see if I keep doing the game like even after stream, but like in our stream for it, but we'll see. But in any case, though, thank you again. I do appreciate it. And thank you for sticking around. This late. I know.
Of
Ain't
course.
easy. It ain't easy to follow my schedule, I understand. Admittedly. But yeah, you get some good sleep. Yeah, you do continue to be the good mod that you've always been.
Yeah,
Well, not
good
well,
luck.
for me, for everybody else too. So less so for me, but for everybody else for sure. Anyways, yeah. You have a good one, PNG, and thank you again. So
Yeah, I will talk to you later. Good luck. I know you can do this $25 or $2,500 easy.
Should be easy. Should be a breeze.
Maybe lower it down to casual. I think you
Probably-
should be able to do that now that you don't have an active thing going.
Let's see. Yeah,
it's
well,
just like it's just a little more manageable, especially as like 1 or 2 people.
right. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's yeah. We'll set it to casual. I usually will see like casual. Oh. I'm definitely better at casual, but you know if what you say is true, then so be it, right? So it's all good though. It's all good. But yeah, filthy casual. But yeah. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see how long this will take. We'll see.
No, you got it. You got it.
All right,
You're a professional now.
as I always strive to be. But yeah. Do what you need.
right.
Do what you
I'm
need to
helping
be. Yep.
I
Have a
will
good one.
talk to you later. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
You too. Have a wonderful night. PNG, ladies and gentlemen. And what? And you wonder why he remains my head mod to this very day. I mean, to be fair, he's mod for a lot of other people. A lot of people that definitely deserve much better moderate. They definitely deserve better attention and focus. Me, I'm just like hanging around. I'm hanging around doing what I usually do. But yeah, shout out to PNG. Mods, can we get a shout out to PNG? Seems that PNG's the only mod. Yeah. Churchy, most of them. Yeah, it's also fittingly churchy. It's actually pretty surprising just how rude. It's pretty surprising just how easily you get used to the whole pooping lore bit from Churchy. It's pretty easy. It's surprising how easy I get used to that now, you know? Yeah, shout out to PNG, please. Mods, can we get a shout out? Anyways, but yeah, as Ray disappears into the sunset like always. Okay. I will genuinely laugh if you gave yourself a shout out. No, you know. Definitely sleeping right now, sleep check. Your sleep. I mean, listen. If what I'm doing is helping you sleep, then you know it's a good thing indeed. All right. Fuck. Oh, Hustle Finny, how are you doing? God, how many? What's the ratio right now between like VIPs and like regular chat right now? The currently dreaming, eating spaghetti lady and the tramps. We go back to also grab for the painting on the wall. Oh yeah, of course. Assuming I remember where I robbed the place, but yeah, my sense of because my sense of direction is kind of like over. Like random sometimes. Start winning Deadlock games this spring after leaving the group? Yeah, awesome. Deadlock wins, indeed. Alright, let's get back to it. Also, Ray, listen, at the end of the day, I'm glad you're having wonderful dreams, but at the end of the day, dreams are dreams, you know? Cherish them however you can. The painting on the wall right there. Gotcha. They're dreams. Yeah, they're all dreams. Don't look again. You know, as much as we like to lean into the yaoi bit a little bit, there's no merit truth to it. You know, there's absolutely no truth to it. Oh,
Get the hell out of here!
don't worry about it.
911.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, for Albania, look, David did what he had to do for the country Albania. You know, I get it, but at the same time, I don't think that means that there should be dreams involving him and me. You know, because again, most of us there's no merit truth to it. There's never been any merit truth to it. For Albania. It's actually wild how much the Albania bit has somehow survived despite David streaming in spite of David's less than usual streaming schedule, how that bit still has somehow survived. You know? Also McDillon, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Oh my god. Are you outside? You're outside. But yeah, McDillon, hope you're doing well. Alright. So yeah, we'll just get through this quota and then yeah, we'll try to end it off with there. I mean, obviously we'll do a little bit, you know, little game or two of Marvels afterwards, but as soon as we get this out of the way. But now, because now that I figure out how to do shit, this should be a hell of a lot easier. Although I just realized we're routed from the same exact place. Dolly was there, so it wasn't lacking for people to need about. Yeah, true. We'll take the credit card, even though we don't have a credit card stealer, but. Oh, fuck.
What the heck? I'm calling the cops!
Yeah. We know the drill. Where are you gonna do the crime of pissing? There was no. I don't commit any pissing related crimes, nor do I do anything involving pissing, apart from the fact, you know, the days when I have to piss in the bathroom or in the toilet, more specifically. We don't do any pissing crimes, nor was I involved in any pissing related allegations. I don't know. I assume nobody's told you that. I assume nobody has told you about anything regarding that, but it's fine. What about the piss clip? The piss clip, there's no piss clip, okay? Piss clip is taken out of context, okay? It was taken out of context. I'm not sure who even uploaded that per se, but, you know, it just happens. Well, respectable streamer, there's a piss clip, don't worry about it, Micah. There's no truth to it. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's just, you know, it's a clickbaity title. You know, there was no true conversation regarding piss. You know. Okay, well, you know, thank you for putting the link up, I guess. But again, still very clickbaity per se, you know? Still very much so. We got to try to get some more stuff. Anyways, yeah, no merit truth. Yeah, never believe any clips, especially involving long cats. You know, because at the end of the day, no one will ever truly understand the long cat's behavior, and they definitely don't involve pissing on people. Oh, dude. I'm still your nightmare, just not upbeat. You Shamians never change your ways. Y'all never really truly change at the end of the day. Are you down here? You better not be down here. Okay.
Somebody
you
call
are down there.
911.
Fuck.
911, what's your
Okay,
emergency?
well. Every single time. Listen, I'm just trying to enjoy a good slow roast here. Just trying to. Okay. Let's bring this in there. Okay. Maybe we got time to steal one more. Thank you for the 5-string streak, McDillon. Your sneak skills truly just won. It's not even close to 0. I'm gonna be real. If it wasn't for PNG's help, and this is on casual difficulty. Oh, if that doesn't tell you enough how dire my skills are right now. Again, all the more reason I need to learn from stuff like this, because again, at the end of the day, money runs tight. Money will always run tight, and
I'm calling the cops.
okay, okay, well, this is probably a good time for me to get out of here anyway, so don't worry about it. Like, come on, 10 seconds. So long as they don't pop me from behind, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Well, thankfully we got 3 more days to go, so yeah. Anyways. So yeah. Okay, why is it oh right. I'm not even hitting the right key buttons. Thank you for remodding Lord David Strike. Even though I don't know why you would, but I guess thank you, I guess. Alright. Let's drop this one. Alright. And I think we also completed a challenge, so. And we already got a cheap toaster, so. What do we. Davis wants one. I mean. For now. There's a certain other redeem that may revoke that. But we'll see. Okay. Do we have any? Have we completed any other requests? Have enough points to remod the. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. You can only use it once, right? So, once per stream. So at the end of the day, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right. Okay, so we did have the slow cooker. Do we have the creek wine? I don't even know. But we definitely have the liquor that definitely matches the type of stuff David would have. So, is it once per stream or per person? It's once per stream. So theoretically, yeah, you can't remod David in the event where David were to be unmodded. And even and on mine, David also only takes it once per stream. So, So just FYI. All right. $300. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need some more stuff here. 2 streams of David mod. Let's go. That's assuming something happens with the stream. It somehow crashes or something of the sort.
Your uppie time is over. Please go home. We've had enough uppies.
And way. way too many uppies. What's wrong with you guys? Although to be fair, you guys haven't. I feel like it hasn't been as much today, so I'll take that. You know, I'll appreciate that. All right, come on. Thank you. I'm gonna need the bat. Oops. Meow. Meow. Alright. Okay. So far, good start.
Meow.
Meow. Meow, meow. You know, it's a lot of good meows today. We just got to get the rest. Just got to get the rest of the code through, and we should be good. Ah. 10 out of 10 as always. Alright, lock that. Anyways, I'm sure the neighborhood's not going to mind me carrying around this bat like it's nobody's business. I've been nice today, and I would prefer to keep it that way. And honestly, because again, well, I don't know why you would do this to a simple, say so long cat like myself, but, you know, especially in these nice, lovely midnight hours, you know? Thank you. Again, there he is. Alright. Definitely gonna need to improve on stealth.
What's that?
Come. Get out. Various indeed. Alright, but yeah, side jobs are definitely helping. Just turned 7 a.m. for me, woke up 6. Well, listen, at least you get to enjoy a normal sleep schedule. You know? Certain people, well, certain cats in particular, unfortunately do not have that liberty or that luxury. You know? Do I have to smash this one too? Oh, we got this. Oh, it's more than one garden gnome. Okay. My sleep. Our sleep. Don't mind me. What's over here? I'm kind of curious. Nothing normal about it. Yesterday slept from 7 to 10 a.m. and then 1 a.m. to 6 to... I mean, by my standards, that's relatively normal. All things considered. You know? Oh, don't tell me you're still... I should probably get out of here. One time with the girl with the back with the back. Okay. Is anyone out here? No. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. Though, I mean, those are still relatively normal hours, all things considering. 1 to 6, I mean, that's about as normal as you can get. You think if I knock him out with the bat, you think that might be plausible?
Huh?
Fuck. Okay, so my sneaking skills might need a little bit of work. But it's still not entirely... But I think I still got it. I do have to destroy the bat, though. Or the lamp, I mean. just have to be extra careful. All right, see, smooth as pie. I don't know why I'm acting quiet as this. It's not like they could hear me by default. But oh, wait, he was there. Okay, he was there the whole time. Blind ass fool. All right, come on, get your ass in there. Get your ass in there. Seeing you play something not Marvel's made me wonder if anyone's convinced you played a game called. To be fair, I have kind of seen other people play a game about digging a hole, and it was kind of something that I wanted to play for a while, even before the whole digging allegations. If anything, the whole digging allegations definitely helped accelerate that. But honestly, it's also because, like, I don't know. Today, I really did not have a lot to put out to do. Like, I didn't really have like any clips ready to go at the moment. And it's like I didn't really want to do another session where I was literally just yapping marbles again. And it's been a while since I played anything really. So.
What's that?
Fuck. Also, what type of store owner stays out at like 2 in the morning in their own pawn shop? It would be on brand at this point. Yeah, but to be fair, I kind of already. I mean, it would be on brand, but it's also. I don't know. Unless someone could give me some other hole digging games, because. I mean, not because I don't dig holes, but it's like at this point, it'd be fine. I did already play through a game about digging a hole. I'm pretty sure you were there. Were you not, Dawson? But I played like. At least twice, I think. At least twice. Tell me there's something I can grab on the outside at least. Oh, that's real. What's good? Minecraft? Alright, there's Minecraft. Honestly, I haven't really played Minecraft since like 2021. Whenever he's free garbage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has been a while though, so it is understandable. I don't mind playing Minecraft again, but I haven't really played it for like years, like 5 years specifically. So I would definitely need to like re-download everything. Oh fuck. Wow, that's a really wide range. But also, wasn't even a damn thing. Okay. All right, we got like about 2 hours until we could get something, anything. I know he's got some valuable ass loot there, but it's gonna be hard to get through. Also, tough as balls older games you could try and never even win on the first mission.
Gotta do my laundry.
Oh fuck.
What was that?
Don't worry.
Somebody call 911!
Fuck. Okay, well that's gonna be less than ideal, but I know. But yeah, I can imagine how the older games are because I always heard most of them are just like It's one of those types of games where you definitely need trial and error in order to kind of like do better. I really played like the early 2000s or like late 90s type of games, but yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, I think the oldest one I've ever really played was like Max Payne and maybe like in Deus Ex a little bit, but that was about it. Well, I'm just gonna have to drop this because if it counts as money at the end of the day, we'll take it. But do they have the Noki tablet? Jagged Alliance 2. Can't say I've ever played Jagged, but so do we have a Q Smart? Okay, we do. I don't know if we have a Noki tablet, but might as well put it out there. But yeah, the older game. Yeah, I always heard a lot of the older games are just like unforgivable. Sometimes, even like at normal or like harder difficulties by default. So, okay, a little under 900. Tough and Nails strategy game, mixed turn-based and real time. Damn. Also, there's not much I can do about the Noki tablet. So, what is that? Might have to sell some stuff in the event. Oh, Meryl, welcome back. Mecha. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 to me, Dylan. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it was not supposed to play that particular sound alert. That's normally preserved for like more, if you were like gifted 5 or more usually. But yeah, regardless, I'll have to fix that. But thank you. Let's see. No, nothing here. We can officially claim that. But yeah, also Marrow, hope you're doing well. I know I said it earlier, but I hope you're doing well. We got one more day, and okay, and now 500. Thanks to the collection, we can now. Okay, this should be a breeze now. With only 500, ain't no thing. So, and then I think that would probably be enough. I want to say that should be enough at that point, but we'll see. Now that I kind of get the hang of this, now that I got the complete hang of this, more or less. I mean, it's still struggling at some moments. This is supposed to be casual, but had to head back to work. Head back to bed for work tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Mecha. And thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you again for the gifted sub. This is much appreciated here. You never had to, but as always, it's always appreciated. Yeah, so Tuck's all around. So okay. Alright, I forgot to accept the I kind of forgot to accept the bonus jobs, but honestly, if it's only 500, it should be no issue. It should be no issue at all.
Get the hell out of here!
Oh gosh!
Okay. What the hell?
911, what's your order?
Again. I swear, if I die in this last day, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I mean, obviously, but even more so now because it's only 500. It's only 500 for the quota. Also, ad break in like a minute, so. Okay, 50. I could have got that. Okay, so long as I keep high. Okay, they're gone. Alright, so we just need 500, and that should be more than enough. I want to say that's more than enough. Security's crease there. All right. There's gotta be like a simple grab and go, grab and go thing somewhere. Just have to be extra lenient on it. I was going for 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Mecca gave one before he had to go to sleep. So, yeah, Giga chat to him on that one. Also 3-minute ad break. So, but thankfully for you, McDonald, you don't have to worry about that. So, oh fucking yeah, brand new camera. So. Oh, come on. I didn't realize your pride was up yet. Yeah, but, sometimes things have a habit of where it gets those out at the grand scheme of things. Okay. That's like 400 off the bat. We need like $50 more. And that should be easy as. It should be easy as. I know I may theoretically be cursing myself here, but we'll see. Of course, I don't have a bobby pin. Oh, okay, you were just there. Also, under fire and wear the self-care, thank you. Although, I have to ask, while you're here, how much have you played this game? Now I'm kind of curious. Before you go to sleep, I was going just give me that one answer, because now I'm curious. God, there's so many people around. Played a good amount. Okay, I might have an idea for that one. Got to the final area where you play with Amber. Oh, okay, not bad. Come on. There we go. I mean, theoretically, I could, worst case scenario, I can always maybe just sell the stuff that, one of the things I have, like, in the hideout. But, we'll see. But I spent, like, 3-4 hours grinding Warfare for one weapon. I mean, it's the art of grind at the end, understandable, the art of grind, right? I haven't really played Warframe in a while as well. And I know a lot has changed since, like, the 6 years since I last popped. Not even, like, 6 years. Like, really just, like, not even, like, 6 years. It's just been, like, I don't even know when. Have a good stream. Yeah, have a good one, Underfighter. Sucks all around. Actually, the cheap toaster might be it. I'll tell you what. Well, you know, just for the hell of it, we'll just grab some extras. Ooh, letter wallet. I probably should have. I just saw that. I'm also going the wrong way. These people do these like this entire neighborhood really only gets like 1 or 2 hours of sleep, based on the fact that like the few times where I see them trying to go to sleep, they don't ever go to sleep for long, at least. It's so ridiculous. Anyways, you should find a milk for picture and one name Zen. That's actually a pretty sound idea. I've been meaning to like add more sub-T emotes associated with people. And Zen's been here long enough, like or at least he hangs around here long enough. I might as well just give him and like maybe Jesus something. Like, although I don't know what to give to Jesus, assuming Jesus is here. Anyways. You also, damn, okay, a year too, damn. 4 Zen indeed. Okay. We definitely, I don't know why I'm grabbing one at a time. I gotta grab all of them. Damn, 1 year is still insane. Like even after the fact. All right. They'll figure rolling marble. Yeah, but I figured since we played way too many rolling marbles here, I might as well just reserve that one. I also might need to make a custom like exclamation mark, you know, an emote for exclamation mark play. So we'll see. Anyways, we just barely made the quota, but we'll take it. We'll take it. But yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I think maybe, but yeah, maybe I'll probably stop here. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point today, at some point later. But I think this will be a good time to end it, or at least a good time to end the game. But yeah. Anyways. What do so I guess, yeah, yeah, as if I really need to say what I should do now, but yeah, if you guys want to do more, I guess we gotta do the one thing we know we always do best, and that is yeah, get some good old marbles. So yeah, with that said, let's start up. Do some clipping. Maybe. I was thinking about maybe popping it, doing another stream tomorrow. Because I'm still trying to figure out. Because here's the thing, I mentioned before, I only have like 2 ideas in mind as far as like what I want to clip this weekend, barring unless something else happens later tomorrow that like, you know, that I have to get my attention, you know, that has my undivided attention. But yeah, we'll see. How's my job hunt going, by the way? Admittedly taking a little longer than anticipated. As it turns out, the job market is really bad. And a lot of it has, I think, I don't think it really is just a matter of a hunch. I think it's pretty obvious. A lot of it has to do with the fact that, like, people aren't really quitting their jobs anytime soon because of how expensive everything is. I think that's, like, the most simplest explanation. So, you know, haven't been hearing a lot back. I have gotten some interviews. Like, I've had a few interviews the last couple weeks. I've had a few of them, but yeah, it has not been. It's been slower than anticipated. It's on fire. There's more job openings than people, but the issue's not enough houses. Yeah, I mean, America definitely is a case of way too expensive stuff. So is how it is. Anyways, let me might as well just end this with a little bit of you know what, and a little bit of new, you know what. But yeah, sorry, let me then also mean to stay back here. Yeah, Netherlands here, one of the most expensive countries in Europe. Damn. By that definition, if the Netherlands is as pricey as it is, then damn, David really hasn't made over there. So, but yeah. Anyways, let me as I start Marvels. But yeah, job on my end's definitely not been going as fast, or at least I'm not wasn't getting as many interviews as I thought I would. So yeah, so I'm still kind of hanging around there. To be fair, the title is mostly over exaggerating, but it's also kind of not right now. It's definitely a case of like I'm holding on, still hanging on, you know, being a little more frugal a little bit, but yeah. I don't know. Like I said, we'll see how the next month goes. If things don't happen by then, I might have to actually, you know, figure out something else to do, per se. But yeah. But in the meantime, you know, it's still not entirely bad, if you know what I mean. So, as far as, by the way, also as far as editing goes, we'll see how tomorrow goes. We'll see if something interesting happens. Because I know right now the only thing I was thinking about clipping was like there's two particular things I kind of think I could clip, but they're also somewhat unhinged. Well, one of them's like really unhinged, but you know, it seemed funny per se. So, but we'll see. Anyways, I'm going from 38K to year to 40K year pretty soon, and with that, I'm also getting standby shifts, which I need to be available every hour of the week, but also to get paid literally every hour for that week, which means an extra 3K every 2 months as well. Jeez. Honestly, even if you're working hard, that still sounds like one hell of a life. That's one hell of a life for sure. Anyways, let me set up everything here. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing tomorrow for editing stream. But in the meantime, yeah, you get to see a rare gaming session for me. I should probably do more games outside of just collabing, you know. I should probably do some more solo games. I do kind of miss that sometimes, even if it means like less people pop in or like hang around. I mean, at least I know you guys were hanging around. I do appreciate that, but I gotta do a little more gaming on the side. Anyways, let me set Marvel's on stream. I mean, there's almost no difference with normal work weeks during those standby shifts. Only that if there's an alert on my phone, I need to resolve in an hour. But most times, nothing happens. Damn. I mean, you're still getting. That's still a shit ton of money. I mean, assuming it's euros, but still, that's. I mean, not much of a. Has there really been a value difference between the euro and the U.S. dollar? But we'll see. It is essentially free money, so I mean, who's gonna say no to free money? Anyways, well, yeah, might as well end it off with a couple races. So, with that said, exclamation mark play if you guys want to play. If you guys want to join the race. Also, side note, I noticed they had a new pachinko type game, or at least within the Marvel system, and I'm kind of curious what that was. I mean, it is obviously pachinko, but supposedly I saw one person like literally having that like while they were sleeping, you know, during their subathon. Apparently, it seems to be an infinite, like it's anonymous for some reason. Also, bring GG, welcome in, GG to you, and Alex, welcome in as well. But yeah. We give a close up of all the more. Oh yeah. Before I forget, right? So I mean, most of you guys are par for the course, but if you guys ever want to customize your marble, just you can always download the game. It's free on Steam. You're not gonna have to pay anything additional. McDillon, it's really just you with your completely slayed up pink ball. Who doesn't love it? Who doesn't love to be the good queen, per se? I also changed up my marble, so it's pretty as well. But yeah, exclamation mark play. You still want to join? I'm actually surprised you went with that getup. You're a fucking fairy. I mean, it's still Slay regardless. So it's still Slay at the end of it all. But yeah, apart from that, if you guys ever want to customize your marbles, because occasionally I feel like some people do tend to forget, and I do too sometimes, but usually whenever you're joining marble races, sometimes on certain days, drops are always available. These drops, I'm not sure if drops are here now, but they'll give you points. Sometimes they'll give you the points that you need to kind of customize your bow, because there's microtransactions for cosmetic related stuff, but only if you want to. Like, if you want to buy anything from the store. I saw that comment. I was like, yes, and I used your career code, so you guys follow both. Which I saw. Again, small bonus is a good bonus. And side note, if you ever get to anybody else that ever feels like, if you're ever feeling generous, and you want to donate a couple pennies or pounds, or wherever you're from, or whatever currency you make the equivalent of a penny, you always use career code Shinsta. You don't really get a discount per se, but if you ever feel like feeling generous and just want to tip me for whatever, and not that type of tip, like Strike will tell you otherwise, but it's a much appreciated. Anyways, first race about to start. And here we go. I feel like I will say this. I will say this. I feel like I don't know if Shimimi or Avo have career codes for marbles, but I feel like they should. Like if they haven't. I mean, Shimimi keeps claiming that she's not going to play marbles again, but we all know how it really goes, right? Avo definitely plays marbles, so I'm thinking maybe she should they should definitely get career codes, because it's relatively easy to get the career codes, especially if you're playing marbles on a regular basis. It's relatively easy, like even more easier than like the Gamer Subs partnership. So, I mean, always says no marbles too, but they could say no all they want, but the marbles will always bring them back no matter what, even if they only played one race. One race inevitably becomes two, and two inevitably becomes four, and so on and so on. So, but yeah, so far, McDillon, I see your customization, your fairy work has starting to pay off, I guess. Sorry, I'm slithering and slandering, but I know good ball when I see one. Pay to win skin. I am kind of curious how. I mean, there really is. I mean, obviously, I know the answer. There's no really true effect that paying for skins will give you a better chance to win, but it is kind of funny to think about. Let's hope I die instead. Well, it doesn't look like. I mean, listen, those wings are certainly flapping as hard as they have. Although I am noticing Kidnap's already actually beating you, surprisingly. Where the hell did you come from? Where did you come from? I mean, I don't mind tip, but I don't want. But you know which tip I'm talking about, Strike. Of how much Zen wins, I think this Dial skin's paid to win. I think you think his Dial skin's paid to win. Nah, listen. The Dial skin's cute, but it's not. It ain't gonna give him nothing, and I made sure of that. Well, not. I made sure that in the sense that everything's fair and legit because that's how these races are here on my channel. But Kanai Joe. Kanai Joe indeed. Also, speaking of Kanai Joe, it's not rigged, guys. Come on. Have I ever lied to you? Have I ever truly lied to you? I mean, I may have led you astray by omitting certain things, but white lies don't count, and they're not really white lies per se. Okay, well, listen, to each your own. But at the end of the day, I would never truly dishonor the integrity of marbles. Lie about tip all the time because that's true. There is I don't receive tip. Yeah, congratulations, McDillon. The skin, your fairy suit has completely paid off at the end of the day. Also, you can't say you're rigged. You can't claim rigged when you're the one. You should be happy that you won, McDillon. Okay, you should be happy. Listen, where's 2BGA? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I bought the fairy suit during your 20-hour stream, by the way. Yeah, I definitely remember getting that tip. Per se, it's not pay to win. It's not pay to win, guys. Come on, these are purely cosmetic. And thankfully for you, VJ, you have not perished in the flames. The marble gods, maybe with a little help from a certain long cat, may have helped you there. So it's all good. Anyways, another race. Exclamation mark play. You want to join? 3 minutes 12 seconds on the clock. Can't forget the tip. Listen, it's rude to not give tip. It's also rude to, I mean, you're welcome to not receive tip, but you're also it's also gotta be. You also gotta make it clear, just FYI, if you know how things go in America with tipping, the tipping culture there, you'll know exactly why tipping is as it is. We can't particularly reject a receiving tip, mostly because for the most part that makes a good chunk of their pay, but it is what it is. Anyways, 2 minutes 26 seconds if you want to join. Exclamation mark loves what comes after it. I can't believe we're making tips a thing, and you know which tips I'm talking about. Come on, where did you go? Where did you come from, Ty? Yeah. Anyways, exclamation mark play. 2 minutes if you want to join. Kanai Joe. Joe, I'll be a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Kanai Joe. Everyone knows. Which. Here's the thing, okay? Look, guys, come on. I'm not the long cats don't. Come on, do I look like? I'm not a tipping cat. Okay, see, this is the type of thing where I really cannot. Where I'm kind of. It's a lose-lose situation. I say I don't tip, then you're gonna knock me for not tipping, like after an order. I say accept tip. I get stuck in this situation where I have to explain why I accept tips. Can I give you the tip? No. Also, Wacky, welcome back. Welcome back. Anyways, exclamation mark play, less than a minute. Yeah, so first comes the tip, then comes the rest. Yeah. I don't love guys. It's running rampant. The Peggies is running rampant, okay? I mean, not just in the Discord. Again, every time I pop into other people's streams, they don't even say uppies for shits anymore. It's literally just Peggies in all caps. And I get to see that noble 7TV emo attached to it. It's running rampant. We have to nip this in the bud while we still can, you know? Also, my entire general chat right now in Discord is literally just nothing but chat peg this cat. Exactly. Like that emo, which I definitely did not approve of, but you know, I can't do much with especially when it belongs to Taco. So it's not my fault. I rather you guys at this rate. I rather you guys just say uppies for shits than just tips for than just tips out for. We can't say tips out for. Okay, that I think that gives off the wrong impression, in every sense of every definition of the word. Okay, we're not saying tips out for shits. Does your career code not have the 312? Yeah, I mean it doesn't have the 312, but it's just. Because I figured saying Shins is just a hell of a lot easier. Although some people told me to change career code to uppies. You know, I think, which I hate to admit is somewhat more appealable. Because I feel like it'd be an easier code to remember than even my own name, which is insane. But I feel like I should be saying sorry about Taco. I can't. Yeah, honestly, I know I cannot stop Taco either. Which is why I have not bothered telling her to remove the emo. You know, I know enough of Taco to know that that's not gonna be a positive. That's gonna be easier said than done for me to say anything in regards to removing it. And also, I would feel bad whenever I tell somebody to remove anything per se, which really does not help the claims about me being bullied a lot by my own chat. But it is what it is, you know. But yeah, we're not. Oh my god, tips. Look, like for example, this. I cannot tell people to say tips out, to not say tips out options, because at the end of the day, I can't control them. At this point, I rather would tell you guys to do the usual raid message, which is uppies raid. You know. At this point, I'm gonna I hate to even admit this, but at this point, I'd rather you guys just only have uppies as the only thing to give me absolute pain in. You like to annoy me with, you know? Which doesn't mean I want uppies, okay? I want to make that part clear. Also, I got first place. Like all the but like I said before, all the pain at the end of the day, it doesn't matter so long as I get first place. Because that's one of the few joys I have at this point. And I'd rather, I'll take it. It's a trade-off worth having in my very fair races, mind you. It's got that refusal to remove people's ability to make. Look, no. Here's the difference, though. I think David genuinely. Actually, no. Honestly. No, me and David kind of have the same way, in the sense of I could tell you guys to stop, but I think we both know deep down we really can't stop you, especially when some of you guys are relatively Shumian coded and Bozo coded, which is like the worst combination to have as chatters. But is what it is. Also, congratulations to me, the ever veteran Marbler in effect, and also Strike You died. So this is a very good race. I'm very happy of how this turned out. So, what's wrong with Shumbozos? Shumbozos have got to be the most they're going to be an absolute handful. Okay. The Shumians like almost like laugh and cry at like every single like smallest joke. The Bozos know how to extend a bit to no end. Yeah, or they know how to extend the joke. It's a match made in heaven for them, and it's such an annoyance for the person that gets to be on the receiving end of the, you're both like that, that's why you and Dave are perfect. We can't push that yaoi, okay? That's not a thing. Also, Baggy, welcome back. There's no we can't keep pushing that yaoi, all right? We just are how we are. So, also, side note, exclamation mark play if you guys want to join. For anyone lurking in the background, yeah, we always do marbles. So, even at some point, strangely enough, we always do a couple games of marbles no matter what. So, yeah, if you guys want to join, by all means. The yaoi's real. The yaoi is not real. The yaoi cannot be real. I refuse to allow the yaoi to be a real thing at the end of the day. And to be fair, I definitely did not push this yaoi, okay? David did not do me any favors that day. He still has not done me any favors now with the yaoi bit. I mean, without the yaoi, you couldn't enjoy the tips so much. I mean, look, whether or not he loves his tips or not, that's his business. And I ain't gonna judge him any less for it. But, you know, I know how I feel about tips. It ain't pretty. Emmy's a shumbozo. Emmy is a shumbozo, but Emmy also is a little devious. In the sense that do not let that cute exterior fool you. Do not let that cute exterior fool you. If you know, you know. And Strike, I know you know. McDillon, I know you know how devious Emmy can really be. You know? That's why you never want to judge anything by, you know, it's the classic saying of never judging a book by its cover. Okay? It applies here too. For example, you know, it's not like as though I would relate to this type of situation with Emmy where I, you know, cute exteriors but more devious intentions. I could gladly say that I'm definitely not on that same level because despite my cute exterior, I'm the one that somehow gets into a whole lot of allegations at my end. But, you know, Emmy's the most innocent little potato in the world. You know, in another world, perhaps, XCX, of course, XCX equals signs. I'm kind of curious now if I'm kind of curious though now if if his roommate, if Bo's roommate still has that burn mark. Now I'm kind of curious because I feel like wow, because if you know how things go down there, you know that's not easy to Just go at Bo at Discord, ask. I know enough with the XCX equal signs lore, but I'm worried if I ever DM. Because here's the thing. I have never really DM Bo except for the one time when I told him to ask sign a Cooter board. But I don't think I've ever asked Bo about anything. And if I ever did, I'm worried that if I ask, he's literally going to send. I'm worried about the possibility about him sending a picture of his roommate's penis. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think he will. Honestly, I don't think he will. I mean, obviously, he won't. But I was worried about that possibility. Because, you know, it's not like every day you wake up and you find like a picture of some random, you know, guy's tip, like literally there, you know? I don't honestly know. No, genuinely, I don't think dick pics, because here's the thing. I don't think tip pics. Tip pics sounds really cringe for some reason. I'm just gonna say it as is. I don't think dick pics are as appealing. Like, regardless of of what orientation you are, I don't think it's ever been as appealing. You know, maybe there's obvious exceptions, but you know, it is how it is. Anyways, yeah, VGA just literally did one massive leap of faith and just somehow made it. But here's the thing: he's only halfway there, so we'll see. The art all day, yeah. I still don't understand why some people still do that, especially for straight partners, because I always heard for most part, women don't really find that appealing because they don't really look at it the same way that we would look at, like, you know, certain parts. So and react in the same manner, you know? So I just never understood why people still do that sometimes. I haven't even sent my own wife dick pics. Yeah, and honestly, Simon tells me like even if you even married, like she still would probably find it less than appealing. I wouldn't know, obviously. So yeah, don't at me at this, obviously, but yeah. Anyways, congratulations, VGA. We shouldn't stop talking about this while we still can. Because again, say so long, cat, by the way, you know, very, very, very say so, usually. Although the after hours does create some issues. Doesn't matter. Congratulations, VGA. Congratulations. Baggy Jesus, you died. Not sure why. But you know, thankfully. Oh, okay, piano noise. Anyways, exclamation mark play if you want to join. Yeah, I'm not sure where that piano noise came from. Last race. We'll give it like another 2 races. Or we'll give it like one more race. I usually like, I don't know why. I usually like trying to end my streams during the top of the hour. Maybe it's just like a nitpicking thing on my end. Maybe it's OCD. But who knows? But in our case, you know, who will? Can you really truly say no to more races at the end of the day? So, you know. But yeah, maybe a few more races. Maybe one more race. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, in the meantime, exclamation mark play if you want to join. I guess I should figure out who to raid though. But just in case. But yeah, not gonna lie, I definitely didn't. I can't say I was anticipating having to talk. I mean, okay, I guess I was anticipating talking about holes, but I was not anticipating talking about tips. Every element of the tip, financial and otherwise. You got a busy day ahead of you. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully, the few games of Marvels that I'll be able to provide will be more than enough to soothe your soul, I guess. Your tortured work employed soul. Hopefully. Maybe. But we'll see. Tip for tip. Lucky you woke up today still tired as fuck. Yeah, you know. But yeah, honestly, in all seriousness though, I hope you do. I hope you're not having too stressful a day ahead of you, and yeah, just and even if you do, try to take it one step. You know, deep breaths. Always take it one step at a time. So I'm not sure if I'm not sure. I can't say I'll ever know, but you know, hopefully it helps. I really gotta get a haircut. Like there's, I don't know why, because usually I like keeping my hair short, but it's like I cannot when it gets past like it's not like even close to like long. And I never had long hair, but it feels like when I don't know, it annoys me so much. Your tortured wage cook life is what I was to say, because you know, as much as I want to say, you know, you guys stuck your wage job. Honestly, I kind of wish I had a wage. I wish I kind of had a wage. You know, a job where I had wages. You know, admittedly. First off, going to sewing market with your wife, mother-in-law, and grandma. Well, and then after that, I guess busy day indeed. Also, wait a sec. Oh, there's that piano. Also, wait a sec. Jesus. Where are you, Jesus? Is that a 6-7 stamp? I can't believe this game. I can't believe this game actually is giving out something as horrendous as this. Look at that. 89. 61. I still remember that. I still remember the Streamer Life game that Jimmy was playing not too long ago. Yeah, 61, 61, 89, 89, 6. Yeah. Jesus has a tramp stamp. Well, not to say that that has a strong association with 6-7, but it is what it is with that one. Also, Icy, welcome in. You try to give me uppies. How dare you? But thankfully, I'm too tired to even get angry about it. So congratulations, and congratulations, McDillon, yet again. As it turns out, going for the fairy look has actually been doing you well. You'd say it's rigged all you want, but you won, so you can't lose either way. Maybe those skins are paid for. Maybe that would explain why I keep winning half the time, and why. I have basic as ball. I die all the time and I win. Yeah, just all you need to do is just grab a skin. Just get those drops, get the coins you need. Win. Tips out. We're not doing look, you can't just raise your tips out for me, okay? That's not how it works. Why would you want to raise your tips out for the long cat? What you should be doing is raising your tips out for this race, because this race could be the last race. Especially as we're about to hit the top of the hour, so. But yeah, exclamation mark play, 3 minutes, 12 seconds if you want to join. We'll see. Anyways, I need to figure out a different song to play, but. Fuck it, we'll play Dead Mouse. Use code Shinsa's on Marvel's checkout. Yes, indeed. Please use code Shinsa. I nearly was thinking about code uppies. It should not be. It is code Shinsa, by the way. Why play Dead Mouse when you can play Iron Mouse? Yeah, I suppose I could. Although to be fair, I haven't really listened to much of Iron Mouse's music, Better dead than iron. So, in any case, 2 minutes on the clock if you want to join. Exclamation mark play as we once again go through the roll call and ball check. Yeah. The branding next to your name, Asus. I don't know how to feel about that. No. I mean, yes. I mean, no. You know which tip. They'll know which tip. They'll know the tip that they're talking about. But in any case, this should be the last race. I am starting to get a little tired. So, exclamation mark play, you want to join? As I figure out who to raid. Wacky is live. Bun is live too. Dark Lord is live. I haven't really raided into Dark Lords often. But I also know that Wacky has kind of raided me. Wacky had raided me last time, so maybe we'll change it. How do you change your skin? So on the menu, I think in the menus, top of the screen there should be option to customize it. I can't really quit. I can't obviously show it from my end due to the fact that I'm starting race, but yeah. Also, you would need coins to change the skin. You have to go to the shop to get said skins and whatnot. So, if you have skins, that is. So, anyways, I say maybe, but final race, last race for tonight. But yeah, I kind of lean towards either Wacky Bun or Dark Lord. So we'll see. We'll see where we go. It might not. Yeah. So okay. See now. See, this is the part where I feel bad because now I kind of want to see what you did with your ball. And I said this. Okay, I mean, you didn't have to make it harder than it needs to be, but you know, we'll see. I'm not gonna make any promises, but we'll see. There's always next time. Yeah, I suppose there's always next time. You know, I suppose there's always next time. Anyways, Bailiff, are you in the lead? No, actually, no, strike. Okay, strike is. Oh, never mind. I got it. I'll take it. He wants to see your ball after. Listen, I appreciate good ball when I see it. You know, it doesn't necessarily need to be the prettiest thing if it does the job at the end of the day. By all means, you know. Let's see. That was. It doesn't matter at the end, but we're still relatively close. But VJ, I think, is in the lead right now. I should probably. PNG might be right about one thing, though. I will say, I think I need to offer something different apart from just apart from VIPs now because, yeah, I think we figured out. We definitely stress test the hell out of that thing. So, so yeah, first place again. I feel like it's literally just been me and McDillon the whole time. Which definitely has not been helping the claims about the pay to win skins, but you know, is what it is. But even then, you don't necessarily need to pay pennies. You can get drops here or elsewhere to anybody that's hosted marbles. So, you know. Anyways, congratulations, me. And okay, you know what? Look, now I'm kind of curious what your ball looks like, though. So, tell you what, we'll get through it. We'll just get through it. One more race. One more race. One more race. I promise. This should be the last one for sure. Ooh, pretty. Also, Wacky, okay, well, Wacky, welcome back once again. I didn't even realize you were streaming the whole time. So, yeah. Pink ball as always. Where are you, Justin? Am I blind? Look at this ball. It has the effects, but doesn't need to shine. Oh, didn't do it. Yeah. I mean, did you save it? I think you could save it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. But 2 minutes 20 seconds. You want to join? Just saved it before typing exclamation. Ah. Well, the more we know. It's someone like me. And now I have a swan effect in the finish race. Damn. See, I mean, I'm not sure why I keep being obsessed with this. Maybe this is just like a symptom of like the culture when they used to talk. Because I don't know, if you like grew up in like if you definitely remember like how the 2000s wasn't. I definitely grew up on stuff like Midnight Club and like you know. I haven't really played Need for Speed, but I definitely played a lot. I definitely used to play Midnight Club, and I still remember that street racings. And everybody just loves showing off their rides. I don't know why. I just love seeing everybody show off their balls. I think there's something very appealing about it. You know? Because it comes in so many different colors, so many different effects, so many different, whole lot of other stuff, you know? It's not hard not to be at all booed by the tip. I don't know how I would feel if the tip were to hit my nose. That's all I'll say. But it's fine. In any case, a little over a minute if you guys want to join. Exclamation mark to play. Let's look at our balls and geared. You didn't have to particularly frame it like that, but I guess you're not technically wrong. But I guess it doesn't matter any other way. So, exclamation mark play. Please. Exclamation mark play. Hurry. Hurry. Guys, hurry. This is more likely the last race. So, gotta make it count. I definitely need to end this with a much better. Okay, well we'll take Brazilian funk. Yeah. Anyways, poor Zen missing out all. He missed like the last two streams before this, so he was missing out on a lot of marbles. That's for sure. Ba 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 ba. Anyways, who's in the lead right now? Also, Wacky, what are you doing right now? Now I'm kind of curious. Another puzzle. I can't say I'm surprised. Wacky's playing piece by piece. That he is. The question is, though, has he completed the puzzle? Or has he completed at least halfway through the game? Because historically, Wacky is always taken unusually long with his puzzle games. So now I'm curious. I don't think he can hear me, so I think we're good. But you know what I mean. Oh, it's Docent and VGA. So far, so good on the lead. Just finished piece by piece here. So wait, so what's this piece by the other piece by piece? Now I'm curious. Fight. There's two games on piece by piece, I guess. Oh. Wait, are they even remotely related though? Oh, they teamed it on the. Wait, so they're like two different games, but they just happen to be called. Oh shit, that's nice. Okay, you think you figured it out? Okay, well that's good to hear. However, considering this is the last race, I don't think we'll see it till maybe tomorrow, maybe. So, and I'm thinking about maybe popping in earlier. Tips, we can't do tips out for. Okay, we can't even. Okay, well, again, like I said, I can't stop you directly, so but I'm hoping that this always stays within the context of the stream. Ba. Anyways, Docent, I'm not sure if it's just the fact that I'm not sure it's just the fact that he recently changed into the skin or not, and even though it's not showing it, but so far you got first place, so every race should have a special message for every race. I mean, to be fair, I don't mind it, but half the time I don't think anyone can really think of anything half the time, so that's kind of why I have the pre-made Uppies raid by default. Yeah. So, Pay to win. You know, this is not really helping the case, is it? Now I'm kind of curious if this is an actual thing where they say that's not pay to win, but more often than not, the people with skins surprisingly have a slightly higher chance of winning. You know, just slightly. Now I'm kind of curious if that's a thing. Because from the small sample here, this is really out there. Also, Dustin, thank you for the sub. 2 months is insane as always, but thank you. It really is a true Jesus. Oh, it's just me, Jesus. Come on, you can make it. I mean, act like as though we're neck to neck, but I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, this is all's well as ends well. Because I may suffer from the uppies. I may suffer from the Peggies. I may be suffering from people trying to give me tips to no end. But at the end of the day, at least there's a trade-off. You know, at least I'm surviving. At least to get a little bit of this. I'm not sure what else I'm trying to say here, but point is that all this pain is worth it if it means I'm winning more marbles. So I'll take that trade-off. Gladly. Forever and ever. You know? I'll take it. Anyways, we're still waiting on Baggy, who sadly didn't make it, but it is what it is. But yeah, me first place, Jesus second, unavailable Sos third, McDillon fourth, Vale fifth, Wacky sixth, Dosed seventh, VGA 8, Baggy and Strike 07. So yeah, I am probably gonna end it there. So yeah, with that said, who shall we raid? Okay, you know, I act like this is a huge question, but to be fair, I already know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid the Wacky. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging around. Thank you guys for actually even better. Thank you guys for hanging around while I play the game, because more often than not, I am usually dead ass quiet during my games. So, you know, trying on my end here, but yeah, it is what it is. So. Oh, after hours, not bad. But yeah, anyways, I will probably be live tomorrow. I hopefully with some stuff to actually make, do a little bit of editing. And my usual shtick, Yap, edit, marbles, the big three. So I'll probably more likely be doing that. But yeah, in the meantime, and I don't know. We'll see when I go live. I think it's probably, honestly, I'm probably leaning towards like a 7 p.m. Central, like 8 p.m. Eastern. So we'll see. No guarantees, obviously, but we'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys in the meantime. So until then, bye.